Yes, welcome everyone. My name is Surquillo. I'm gonna be your caster. Tonight is gonna be a long one. Let me tell you what's gonna happen here. But before that, I wanna welcome you to the VRML network. We are gonna be doing tonight the Onward Phoenix Invitational VRMLCON 2025. This is gonna be big. We have 4 teams. They wanna play on stage at the con this July 25th through the 27th, just at the end of the month. It's pretty close, right here in Phoenix, Arizona. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a lot of fun there. There's many games: Orion Drift, Pavlov Bell, Breachers, and Onward. So we're gonna have a good time over there. We hope to meet you in person, and especially these amazing 4 teams. And let me tell you who they are. It is Mayhem, Classify, Most Wanted, and Proteus. They all are available to go. They could pay their way in, but they all want to do what we all want to do, as we are so passionate about this game. We want to play on stage so you could see us. Anyways, we're gonna have a first great match, Mayhem and Classify, and at the same time we're gonna have Most Wanted and Proteus playing in some other lobby. We're gonna might be jumping around the games, or when one game is done, we're gonna go to the other one to take a look how it's ending. But all set over here, we're gonna take a look over here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Of course, I need to go find the lobby, and let's go see where they at. All right, and we're coming over here. All right, yeah, we found the lobby. They're waiting for us, actually. And it's gonna be great. I found the lobby. Information will be updated as we go. We have a special window for you. Take a look at that. Oh, it's not there yet. And yes, I'm coming right back with round number 1. Please don't go. I need to rename a few things, but don't go. It's about to start soon. You made it. This is round 1, Mayhem versus Classify. We only lost about 40 seconds of first round. Let's take a look what's going on in the area. Skyjoker all the way in the north. As you can see, we are in Snow Peak, and everything is looking all right. We see in the south area a haywire through the tunnels, but we have a north approach by Mayhem. Let's activate the lasers. Grenade, usual stuff. No one there. All right, let's take a look.
I'm looking. Not yet.
All right, excellent. Everything under control. GG's here. Let's go. Let's keep an eye on everybody here. Grenade, and it's going back a few meters, so it could be safe out of the range of that frag grenade. Texas add objective, and we have Oasis taking care of that south. Actually, he's not looking that way, but Texas is. This is don't know, but I guess it might work out for them.
Yeah. First boxes.
Check your feet. Nate as well.
You guys watch that. Smoke grenade will help to get a little bit closer. Smoke has been thrown back. Cheers.
If you can toss that
Cheers.
smoke back,
It's down. Oh my god, Haywire trying to get some action on the other side, helping the other guys a little bit. Alright, classify and lost another player. Right, it's over there. We get to see Sky Joker and Ghost. Oh my god, Haywire had been eliminated, and same time Ghost is down, leaving Ops by himself, and this round is done. Oh wow. Alright, let's go. We have that right, yes, classified with the first point here in this match. That is great. Alright, we get to see people are starting to join the stream. I want to welcome everybody here. We're gonna do great here. Alright, and I was trying to explain earlier what's happening here. Yes, we have 4 teams. They all want to play over there in Phoenix, so we only can take 2. So tonight we're gonna do a round robin style. Everybody's gonna play everybody, so we're gonna have at least about 8 to 10 maps to cast, so it should be exciting. All the players should be in here sooner or later, and we're gonna get to see them play on stage at the end of the month, so all that will be great. Alright, and also we're gonna keep an eye on the ranking as we get those numbers on results on. We're gonna be updating the ranking, show you what I have for you, something like that. We're gonna get to see it while we are in the stream tonight, but it's too early right now, and we're gonna be coming back to that to check those numbers together. All right, excellent. Are you guys ready? Because round 2 is here.
Wish me luck.
Hey, it's on cast. Mods.
Who gives a shit? Strix is a bitch. Everyone knows it.
Motherfucker, I beat your ass.
All right, there you go. Let's go. Welcome back
I ain't even gonna say all that.
to the VRML Network. We are playing Onward, and we're gonna do this in Phoenix, in person. So let's go. Right, those two are gonna take some time to get closer, but as we could see here, also we're gonna have Ghost welcome these 3 pretty soon. Everybody quiet and in their position. It's gonna be all right.
One in Horseshoe, he's gone quiet.
Is that C4 somewhere? Is that going on all the way over there in the north? But gonna stay around these guys over here because they are looking pretty serious.
There'll be one left down that long hallway. I smoked that hallway. Fucking hate that thing.
God, that was almost a mistake. That could have bounced right into him.
Look left and across. Yeah.
What's going on here? Yeah, no one over there. Yeah, we have another situation right here. These are gonna meet pretty soon. Guy just on the other side of the sandbags. Good kill by Snobby. Retreating a little bit. Yeah, he needs to watch out for those grenades.
Lima 4.
Nice kill by Pounds Ox. Not too far from him. Oh my god, he missed that grenade throw. Oh my god, that surprised me. What a great kill by Ox. And it's two of them. Shinobi is not too far either. We're gonna see if what he does. He stays quiet. He might get away and get closer. Oh no, Shinobi. Yeah, they didn't know about him. He was quiet, like I was saying. That got him a kill. He's rotating around. No, he's coming right back. Oh my god. Great deal here by Snowy. Leaving us with Texas on the classified side. This is looking like another bulk round. Yeah, we get Texas. He only needs to fight these two, so this objective is doable. It's gonna be really hard to put a code, but he could actually kill one and fight the last one for a 50-50 chance. Let's see what he does. Sky Joker, great kill there. And this time Mayhem are gonna take their first point here as bulk. GG's. GG's. Alright, this is looking good. Alright. Let's go. Yes. I was trying to tell you guys earlier, we're gonna play, everybody's gonna play everybody, and whoever wins the most maps will go forward. And if they are tied in maps number, we're gonna go by rounds. So I believe that is what is gonna be happening tonight, and a lot of stuff, a lot of good matches, as we have all top teams of the VRML League right here playing get a spot for the Phoenix VRMLCON. So yes, we're coming right back. The double hanger objectives, we get to see it right in front of us, and now we're gonna go over the Mayhem side.
You know, like let the guy on the lake.
If I identify
coming
it
from
the lake, then sure. But
it looks like it is the quick spawn.
yeah, I don't think you are.
And let's see what they do here.
Okay, guys, spacing.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get some help pretty soon. Hang on for a co-caster surprise.
I think they saw you on the cross.
One's over by the. Minus, there's another one south.
A-Wire got down by Strix. Oh wow. Good kill. A normal refrag, another kill. God of Shinobi, he's always in that area. I've been seeing him around this area lately. I guess it works out for him. Oh my god, nice try. Needed to be cooked just a little bit longer.
There's one in the bunker center somewhere.
Yeah, Pounds just found who is that ghost. Shinobi catching a second player over here.
3 dead over here, 3 dead.
Just gonna leave us with those two, Ghosts and Oaks. They are pretty far apart. That could be dangerous.
You got this, I'll watch behind.
Oh my god. Yeah, he almost died there. It's alright.
They're on the back side of the hill.
Okay.
Focus on not letting him get across.
He was talking about Oasis. And Ghost. They still have 3 minutes to go. Oaks as well is kind of far from that defender, so we're gonna see where's the action is gonna go from here. These two teams, they are experts in throwing grenades. Oh my god! They were moving too much.
-1.
And I got a nice close-up of this kill. pounds is down. Still, numbers are good for them. They have one extra player. And Ghost still on the other side of the map. Oh my god.
The glitch rock.
He found them. 2-2. They need to do something. They need to start running to source objectives. They are running out of time, and it's a long run over there. What are you guys think? Who's gonna win this round? He's still aiming over there. Yeah, a minute to go, and they're actually a minute away to objective, so they gotta play this game as a mass kill. No way they're gonna be able to capture this. My god, Ghost is also far away. 40 seconds to go. Shinobi saw him. Alright, 26 seconds to go. No way. Oh my god, there is one. 13 seconds to go. Shinobi on the other side of the tank. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? O's had a chance to get 2 points. Oh my god, that was also a nice nade. Ghost finding out where the... My god, GG's there. Alright, let's give Classified a point. They won this round by time, and these rounds are looking pretty long. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened there to Ox. He had a chance. He had at least 5 seconds to put the code. Wow. Alright. GG, sir. What a game. For us, and it looks like Marsoc had the same Classified, they get to have the same spawn.
Yeah, they're gonna try and make this push in this alley. Watch out for them going to that. Yeah, watch out for them going to that tin shed or middle bunker, one or the other.
Like that guy. Oh my god, Texas, he got away with that.
Right, us, we see GT Reaper playing for the Mayhem side. It is alright. Not really sure the situation there, but all good. He wants to go, he could go. Join my team. Alright, everybody has a chance. Everybody knows how to play.
Nobody
It is
has
about who's the best. And there's only spot for two. Yeah, VRMLCON 2025 should be exciting. Yeah, you guys watched 2024? We had Anima House versus Proteus. Oh, that was a nice game. That should be in the channel. Go check that game out. But this time it's gonna be bigger and better in Phoenix, Arizona. We hope to see you there. My God, Shinobi might be in danger. Guy Joker, great find. Snowy got down by Texas with an 8. He will be rest pretty soon. We hear Snowy giving callouts. He could actually see Texas from where he's at. Oh, not just yet. Alright, a trade over there between Ghost and Shriek. Pounce it's making it to the lake area. Great area to approach. Actually, I like this area right here. Texas and Reaper exchanging bullets, and they're gonna be waiting in the tent till the next round. So that leaves us with Pounce. Yes, he needs to fight 3 of them. We have Oaks at objective, Sky Joker rotating around, and Snowy might get a surprise from the back. We don't know yet. As I was able to see in the corner of my eye, Pounce has been moving slowly and quietly. He hasn't shot anything, any shots, so they don't know where he's at. Those 2 on the right rotated. Minute and 25. This is gonna be a tricky one. Yeah, we see all those 3 defenders about the same distance away from objective, and if Pounce starts shooting, they're all gonna turn around. They're all gonna turn around and follow that sound, and probably that might be it for him. Yeah, he will be getting hit from all the directions. Oh my God, 30 seconds to go, and it is Ox that found him. GG's. Yeah, this is tied 2-2. Oh my God. This is just the beginning. You guys don't go. score is right. Alright, let's go back there. This will be round 5.
Hey, you're gonna be at the sandbags over there, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Right, we see them. They're coming from the south side of the map. Alright, good luck to the teams, and let's see what's up over here.
Yeah, right here. Just watch them run in the bunker.
Snobby with a view
Okay.
to the hill and bunker area,
Did I kill him? Shoot at that.
and it's always nice to see them having fun, laugh about this. But we see Reaper. He's actually working. He wants to go to. My God. Not there. Oh my God, there's one. Reaper is down. Oaks is aiming this way. Grenade is coming out as expected.
Sandbag is dead. I got 3 frag.
Nice kill. Dude, those places scare me. Alright, they figured out where they're coming from.
Their flashlight pistol directly on OBJ sandbags.
Alright, all good there. Sky Joker. Great position, but right, a flashlight. It'll be a factor when they get closer. Yeah, pre-firing positions that you may find an enemy. It is alright. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there was a call out earlier about this area. Not sure where he's shooting at. While we see Sky Joker aiming at Pounds. I guess he has a big head. Oh, what's this? I got stuck on the. Oh my God! What a nice one! It is a frag grenade bouncing on the roof and just hitting our defender here. And we see Ganavian tricks. Oh my God! Mistake.
Oh my God, dude.
He's dead. Oh, this could be a big boo-boo for Classify. He needed the help. Oh my God, it's a 4v1. What are we gonna do here? Tricks. So far they don't know where he's at, but a grenade was coming in his direction. If they figured out where he's at, this game should be done. Oh my God, they know where he's at. Sound is out. Flash, probably connected with the Sky Joker. Oh my God, and they found him.
Fucking shot. Now we got with defense.
GG's.
Yeah. Defense focus, defense focus.
Mayhem, they taking a Marsoc round, looking good for them. They're gonna be playing bulk next round. Great advantage. We'll see what Classifier are gonna do. So far, all good here. These numbers hasn't changed. We're gonna come back to them at the end of the round 1. All right, don't go. here with the first map of the first game.
Yeah, I see the line.
We at least gonna be watching 8 to 10 maps tonight, so be patient. It is a long session, but we're gonna figure out tonight who is going to Phoenix to play in LAN live VRMLCON.
Minus. Now, crossing to the south hangar. You're gonna have one in the south, one in the south. Lima 4, Lima 4.
Yeah, I gotta mention this. They use the L letter Lima. It is, I believe, they use it just to get the numbers of players left alive. So there's Lima 4. They know for sure there's 4 of them alive as minimum. Another way to give the call out, I like this way, instead of calling out for the kills. And this is usual stuff here for the Mayhem side. I'm gonna fall over here, the guy in front, it is pounds. Yeah, they already got one. Reaper is moving. Wow, Ghost getting a nade kill. Oh my god, Strix was gonna throw a nade back, maybe, and got dropped on him. Texas getting Reaper. Oh wow, be careful, buddy. Alright, we're gonna we see those 3 players, Sky Joker at objective, and we have the lonely one here protecting the South Oaks. All good there. He has this area under control, but this other side might be a good way to approach by the classify. We have another 2 very far away, which they already did their job. They eliminated their enemies over there, so we get to see these 2. Nice one. Great move by Texas. And I guess the other two are moving closer. Yes, Sky needs all the help he could get. Have to keep in mind, all of them in the field are professional players. Oh my god, Snowy getting hit in the face. Oasis creating a smoke curtain. Oh my god! What the hell? Over the hill! What a great kill by Sky Joker. And they got this first map, Mayhem taking the map 1-4-2 over Classify. We're gonna see what they're gonna pick next. I'm coming right back. Gonna check the Discord stuff, but you guys don't go. I'm coming right back.
Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point.
Everybody's in the lobby. As we know, we only gonna play 2 maps on each match. Each team will pick first either map or side, and so they both have a chance equally. Alright, and remember, the most maps you win, the better for you, the better chances. And if there's a tie on that number, we're gonna go by rounds. So we're gonna wish all of them good luck. We hope to get more action, and yes, Sukiyo's here to catch all the action for you. Yeah, so far so good. Long first map, doesn't matter. Beautiful match, and that's what we care about. And imagine watching them playing live on stage. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. And this is only half of the teams, and we have other 2 teams, Most Wanted and Proteus. They are having their own match right now next to us, and soon we're gonna be able to see them next. So, alright, let's go. We are in round 1. Let me check. Sound is good. Yeah, we are all good. Let's go check the classified side.
I know he's going to hospital. 6-8.
Alright, also you gotta keep in mind you wanna win the most rounds. That will count later. So yeah, if you ever you lose a map, you wanna lose 4-3. That will definitely help.
I want to cross, but I got to smoke.
I got a smoke for you.
God Cozy is aiming this way. He got lucky. Pounds didn't. He crossed the street without any issues. Let's take a look over here. Reaper. Oh my god.
One in the haze or hole.
Yeah, he saw one in the hole, which is in range for a grenade. My god, there it is. Oh my god, almost. Good throw by Ghost. And I found him way at the back.
Crossing North Street. Make sure they can't cross the street onto OBJ. This one has that covered.
Another grenade throw by Ox, trying to get that area, but it was not that good. Still, game is on. 2 minutes went by. We still have plenty of time. We get to see all 4 of them. Oaks. Once again, yes. Getting a kill. Perfect. Oh my god, Snowy. He didn't miss either. Kill confirmed by him. Yeah, they lost 3 players already. Mayhem, they have still full roster out.
I'm still watching out north from north. I'm on the edge of north. I feel like the guy I shot may only be down, but I can't confirm he's by the wall.
That is it. Oasis will be joined in the next round. But
I'm watching all the way south. They might have crossed on me though. I took my eyes off.
we hear Oaks. What in what he sees. Little he knows
There might be one more.
danger is not too far from him.
No, I would have seen him. There's no way
Snowy will protect him or maybe get a refrag.
What's the kill count? 3? I'm gonna rat position myself. I'm gonna rat position myself on the edge.
Got in. Snowy is now alert. Must do rotation. Reaper might be able to be next into confronting oh my god. Another fine kill by Pounds. Snowy still in position, and this is a good rotation by Pounds. They heard him going from the north a little bit to the south, and you kind of expect to continue that rotation, but he went back to the north finding Snowy. That's 3 kills for him. Will this be an ace? Oh my god. These two, they know what's up. Ghost has decided to stay in place and hold. And he knows the player is on the other side. It's between the oh my god, he is flash, and what's a good one? GG's there. We find a kill. Mayhem getting the first point here in quarantine. And yes, it is Classifying's turn to do bulk. Let's see how they do that defense. Yes, GG's here. All bulk rounds, the second one in the first map. GG's. Yeah, don't go too far. We're coming back with more action here on the VRML network. Alright, welcome to round number 2 here in quarantine. Yeah, they already figured out where they're coming from. I believe Ghost was shooting already. Good there. Looking into this area. Like a rocky. Anyways, let's watch them from a distance, making sure to catch all of them. Those 4 still, they have about 30 seconds to go before they see any kind of danger, but goes. Big rotation. They saw each other. Oh, wow. They haven't died yet on the other side of the map. They have their own fight here. Oh my god. Those 3 are doing fine. Pound has decided to rotate.
East objective building is causing problems.
They got him. Yeah, it goes losing this one. So we're gonna go back to the main area, which we're gonna find these 4. And Nate flying by us. Very close.
Mines.
Confirm.
On
Must
cockpit,
do.
on cockpit.
You wanna make sure you really kill the guy.
Okay, so what's the kill? It's Lima 2, right?
Not. I think I thought we had 3 left.
I've killed.
It takes us out of objective strict by the gas station and pounds all the way to the mall. They're kind of far from objective, still safe. They better be careful. Trick getting Sky Joker, that was a good kill. It is time for you to come back home. Oh my god. Down, refract, kill, revive. Good stuff happening here.
I'm dyslexic.
Captain.
Goodness. Down. Pounds, the only player out of objective. Oh my god, that's a great name, Reaper by on its own. Most likely will get this cap. Oh no!
No, good.
Oaks killing the last player before Reaper could get that code in. Yeah, too bad. Another point for Mayhem. This is looking good. You must add rounds. That will make a difference in the end. GG's there. 2 points for Mayhem, 0 for Classify. Man, we all wanna go. Come on, Classify. Come on, Mayhem. Come on, Proteus. Most Wanted. Show me what you got. I'm coming right back with the next round. Don't go. Alright, round 3, they're coming next to objectives. They need to protect that thing, and aiming is going on already. Oh, nice kill. Those are nice when they're running to you.
-1, -1.
Oh my god.
I'm naded.
Oh my god, what a move by Reaper. What a aim in that throw. They got him. He took 2 with him. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are so close to objective. Yeah, I think they are rotating back. It is a 3-3 game right now with all the smokes going on. Yeah, all Mayhem are on the other side of the street. This could be dangerous. Oh, from the top pounds with a great view, getting Oaks will take care of everybody. Trying to cross the street. Oh my god, we almost got that kill. Another great kill by Pounds. And objective is open. Not anymore. Skyjocket lost his life, and Classify now they have 1 point. My god, that chat is going crazy. James Bulk also is watching his team. We might see him around later. Other than that, we want to say hello to everybody here in the chat. Haywire, Taz, Sonder, and we see Bass, Peach, Boyd's, Jake is also around, and a bunch of you want to say hello to you, and I hope you already got your tickets for the VRMLCON. If not, go to VRMLCON.com. Coming right back with the next round. Don't go. Back in the air here in Utah, somewhere in Utah, where gravity doesn't work the way it's supposed to work, and planes just fall down into the ground, straight to the ground. Yeah, you kind of want to think if that is a crash, that plane will be destroyed. Oh my god. 3 dead. How this is possible? Yeah, they both were aligned for Shinobi. Probably headshots did the job. GG is there. 2 for 1. Always good. And the thing is, he wasn't able to record those kills, and it is a unknown for the Classify. Take a bigger view. Yes, I thought I saw one down the street. Not down the street. Oh yeah, he's up there at the bridge. Still plenty time left.
Right.
Texas with a great view. Yeah, I believe this roof is a must-have a player position for this objective.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I just seen one go all the way behind gas station, like way, way back. Trick, so it's not possible, right?
Yeah, he got a kill. Good job there by Strix. And Mayhem with only 2 players goes all the way to the east of the map, trying to get lucky. Great aim, and he could shoot from far, so you better be careful.
I smoked out a cap spot.
Trying to get us a scan.
Little less than 3 minutes to go. Still alright. Texas on top, covering himself. Yeah, you can stay up there hitting for most of the map. The only way to hit him is from over there, but goes already past that area. Oh my god, finding Oasis. Texas needs to be careful now. Yeah, he is, and he's gotta move position. Yeah, make sure he doesn't get hit. And like I was aiming at earlier, he could get hit from that area. Saw him.
Minus students.
GG's.
Good stuff.
And Pounds getting the last kill. And what is it? This is tie one more time. Classify getting this round. They have 2 points. Mayhem have also 2 points, and this is still going. Wow. Oh, wow. Alright, this is good. Game is not over. This information should be updated a few minutes after the match. We're coming back to it. Don't worry about it. I will let you know what's going on and what those numbers are looking like. And yeah, let's go. Yeah, they'll wanna play live at the VRMLCON. The whole teams are able to go. They are paying their way in there, which is great. Let's keep playing Onward. This is not over here in quarantine. We're coming right back with the next round. Don't go. Back. We're gonna get to play soon, but what I heard, the other match is almost over. Oh my god, those numbers are coming in soon. We're gonna talk about it after this round is over. Don't go, stay. This is getting spicy. Alright, let's go. Round 5.
smoking across.
God, that crossing is always dangerous. Snowy made it. Trix is at hospital. And yes, good find over there. Confirmation on Ghost. What is going on? I'm reading different names. Not really sure what happened.
I think he jumped down. I think he jumped down to.
Oh, he's still alive. I thought he went down. He actually got a player. That's why I got confused. Alright, great flank here. Slowing things down for Classify. They need to take care of him. Oh my god, a grenade. He saw that coming, so they're gonna have to search for him because they cannot be sure to advance until that is clear. Oh my god, once again from far. I was saying, yeah, they need to get rid of him, and finally they find him. Oasis taking care of Oaks, and after he made a lot of damage to Classify. Good here. It is Pounds, Chanovi, and Oasis are left. They're fighting two Mayhem players. Yes, this could be a capture. Oh my god.
Yeah, one's at the Humvee right in the middle of the street next to the cargo crates. The Humvee close to AC, right?
Yeah, they're talking about
Next to tank building. But like, yeah, the AC side, but farther back near tank building. Objective. Near that garbage can?
yes, they're talking about Sky Joker. They saw him hiding behind the car. Pounds smoking the area. Nice kill under the car. He legs. And this is up to Reaper. He needs to run. Oh my god. He needed to run back. On the way found Chanovi. Chanovi found him as well. And that's it. Classify securing round 5. 3 points for them. All great here. And yes. Alright, yes, let's talk about the other game. Yes, it is over. We get to know that Proteus and Most Wanted, their match is over. Each of them have won a map, so they are tied over there. And over here, Mayhem got 1 map, and Classify is fighting for their own map victory here. We'll see what's up. We're gonna be adding numbers, maps played, maps won, rounds won, and losses. So yes, all good here. We're still going, and after this match, we're gonna take a small break of a couple of minutes because we're gonna coming right back into the second round of games. out. Game is on. Same objective. It's the mall objective, the town courtyard. There it is. We see GT Reaper. Amazing player. They always give.
He's on the boxes right now.
Oh.
He ran out. He ran out.
Oh my god, what a eye. He likes this area. Yes. I was saying Reaper, great, amazing player. Always giving Mayhem a hard time. Now they're playing together. I guess he wants to go. It is an invitational tournament for Onward. So if you are able to go, you have a chance to fight for it. And he's doing it. He has decided to get closer. To Texas. Somebody else found him.
I threw smoke on OBJ to try and panic him.
Alright, Ghost, yes, he got that kill from over there in the roof. Oh my god, there is a trade there.
I'm coming.
He's still restable. Smoke is blocking the view. We have only 2 players for the classified team, Gara, Shinobi and Trix. And he's protecting the back. Shinobi getting ripped. Oh my god, I smoked. That was scary. What a great final kill. Round 6. Sky Joker with a beautiful nade. Oh my god. Halfway through the end of the map. Oh my god. Landed right close enough. Taking that last player out. And this is another point for Mayhem. And this is 3-3. What a match. We're gonna go round 7 for the decider. Whoever wins this won't win anything. You need to keep adding map wins. So far everything is tied. It is all up to classify to keep it that way. If not, Mayhem might get 2 map victories. Wow. Alright, be ready for the last round. Don't go. Round 7. This is the round decider for quarantine between these 2 teams, Classified and Mayhem. They are fighting for one of the 2 spots. for the VRMLCON. Oh my god, Ghost is going into center burning, and we know objective is at the plane, somewhere in there inside. Channel is down.
Minus one crossing. I'm pretty sure another one got it though.
Great kill by Sky Joker.
I don't think I killed him. But I definitely killed one.
What's going on, Ox? Yes, we heard Joker reporting that north flank. All good there. Alright, Ghost just took down Texas. And Reaper so pounds in the smoke, nowhere to hide. Good job there. Classify my they need a lot to do. Luckily for them, there's a lot of time. Oh my god, Oasis getting a kill, helping out the team. Yeah, these two are too far apart. Someone gets down, won't be able to get help. And Reaper is down by Strix.
Over by the gas station.
All good here. One kill each.
Nice one north. One north.
Great kill by Snowy. Oh my god, making things harder for Strix now. Oh my goodness. Ghost missed that. Probably is reporting this. And we're not going too far from him because they're coming to us. Sky Joker scanning the area. And they got him. GG's. Mayhem, another fine performance here, and they take 2 maps with them. All right. Oh my god, this is done. 3-4. What a game by Classify. Not enough. And I'm coming right back with more information. Please don't go. guys, Surquillo is back. Let me pull this information here. All right, we have a few numbers in. Let's take a look. We're gonna move up a little bit. We have Mayhem and Classified. They got 2 maps. We just watched that game. Proteus and Most Wanted did got each 1 map, and now we're gonna move to this set of games. We're gonna figure it out soon. We'll pick one, and we're coming right back with the second match of tonight. Please don't go. guys, Surquillo is back. We have 2 more games. It's gonna be Most Wanted versus Mayhem and Classify versus Proteus. We're about to pick which game we're gonna play soon. And we're gonna move to check our numbers in the bottom. Yes. Alright, this is looking something like this. Don't worry about it, we'll explain all of it later as numbers will be adding up. Yes, please don't go. I'm coming right back with the next match. To the VRML network. We are playing the Onward Qualifiers for the VRMLCON 2025. This is Onward Phoenix Invitational. We are playing 4 teams. We only taking 2. We'll figure it out tonight who are gonna be playing LAN on stage this July 25th to the 27th in Phoenix. So yes, this is exciting. My god, what a first match. We're gonna move to our second round, and we're gonna start watching Most Wanted versus Mayhem, and we might switch in the second round to catch the other game, Proteus versus Classify. Don't know, really sure what we're gonna do here, but our boss game are excited. We wanna make sure we catch all of them at least once. So it's their turn for Most Wanted to be in here. And yes, good luck to the teams. We're gonna find the lobbies, and we're gonna start pretty soon. All right. So yes, let me remind you. About this. So we already did round 1. Those are the results. We are gonna be working on round 2, Most Wanted Mayhem, and maybe we're gonna cut for the second map to Classify and Proteus, another great match. We'll see soon. Don't go. Round 1 is about to start. right. Hello. Hey, there you go. We need to do some cleanup over here. There you go. And yes, Surquillo is ready. We're gonna play Bazaar. This is gonna be Most Wanted versus Mayhem. Map 1. And we have all the players in the lobby, so let's update the map name. Why not? Right, let's go over here. What did I do? No worries, I need to fix over here. And alright. We are back. We are back. How you guys feeling? Lobby is full. Round 1 about to start. Who do you think is gonna win this map? Gotta keep in mind that every single round will count. You wanna win the most, you wanna lose the least. And yes, good luck to the teams. They are ready for us, so I'm gonna go play. Right, hello. Alright, microphone is working, and now I'm being more prepared.
Around far that way, and like any guys can cut across the
Replay buffer is on, just making sure. We have some situations. OBS wants to do something, but not with Surquillo. Alright, let's go. Alright, 2 or 3 smoke at the window. Usual stuff, crossing the street. Salty is not wasting any time. Too bad Oaks hit him. Flashbang on the ground. Snobby at objective, and we see Salty. He made it across the street. Sky Joker and Reaper taking.
Mark one.
I got two
Got another one,
down.
4-3.
Great kill. And just like that, Mayhem lost 2 players.
Made in the alley, made in the alley.
Oh my god, from up there you could see Chowie Sky Joker pin in there. Still safe. Maybe a grenade will do a nice and beautiful kill for us. No, it's not happening. He's still aiming. Oh, finally he got him. Confirming the kill. 2 players. And now Mayhem with only 1 player. It is Reaper out of objective. Needs to fight 4 of them. So it's the way Chowie might get him. Oh,
One on the roof.
My god. He is reporting this, but there's nobody there to hear him. And he got that kill. GG's there. And Most Wanted getting this first round. And point. What a show here. Great job. Let's see if they could keep that up. We have seen Mayhem doing great in their first map. We also don't want to be fair, and we don't want to get too much from Mayhem, so we might switch to the other game in the next map. Not really sure, but we'll figure it out as we go. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Uh-oh, something's happening. This game, great game. Did I change something? There, okay. Not really sure what's going on, but I know you guys could hear me. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go back to the game. This is round 2.
Reset.
Round reset, round reset, round reset, round reset.
And,
Someone's
gonna
down,
reset
someone's
for
down.
us.
I got it.
Yeah, you get to do that only when it's needed. Don't need to overdo this. Alright. Things looking good. Okay, we're gonna add. Do we have an overlay on? No, we don't. Alright, we lost stuff. Not really sure what happened. Look. Alright, all good. We're not gonna meet any of the game. We're not gonna miss any of the game, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, I'm coming right back with the next round. Don't go.
Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point.
There's one to the right of, in front of the mall.
No, he's down. You got him down.
Okay, he just moved back towards,
Got him. I killed him. Called me out. That's the reason I said fuck it. If you would have seen me there, I'd have gone if they rolled up there. Is somebody watching the north side?
We see anyone 3-swing? Oh, we lost one.
Where was that? Is that hole?
Last one.
Still watching Park House.
Yep. Let's get it.
Alright, this is round 3 classified with 0 points. This is not over yet. They could still adapt. They could still win this map too. We'll see what they do. Good luck to them.
one's at the ramp. Head beacon watching straight down this middle street. Watch out.
Draven that now the other way around. Oh, As is hitting that arm. Good job there. This guy plays for everybody. Next round. We'll see him later. Shrek is rotating back. Getting lucky. Oh, he missed that. We're Maverick and the bottom. Texas got him. There's two. This could actually be a catcher as well. Because this display is Peace Gaming is down. Oh my god, they were so close as well. Classify. Alright. This is 1-3. Is not over. And I lost my picture. I don't know where it went. Let me see if I can fix it. Don't go. Yes, I gotta say Mayhem and Most Wanted game got some technical issues. They lost 2 players. They were taking too long, so I have decided to move to this game, and after this map we're gonna move back over there to see how they're doing. You will find out information about that here, so hang on. And we'll see soon. Don't go. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just needed to forgot to add my name into the list. That's why nothing showed. Never mind. Surquillo is back. We're gonna be watching round 4 here. Classify and Proteus. As always, I'm gonna try to start the match with the Marshall side, so we give the ball side a chance to get ready. Then we have 3 rifles aiming on that direction. Nobody cross. Good stuff here. Shinobi under. Look at that laser. For sure will kill anybody trying to come down there. Alright, Texas in the back. Peace Gaming, he wants to do it again. He wants to be on stage. VRMLCON 2025. Can he do it?
Let's. Maybe -1 ambulance.
Kill there. Oh my god.
One north.
Very close. Oh my god, Draven, beautiful one. Nice. Really nice. He doesn't know I got him. Still alright. Classify. One player down, 80 pounds. Might get confirmed pretty soon. Still okay. Should be a 4v4. Still a good match here in quarantine. Raven, he doesn't know he got that kill. And I thought he was under the APC. Now it is underground. I remember now. Confirmation by Draven. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? We're gonna fly over PS Gaming. He's getting closer to the area. Cheers. Tricks all the way in the back, right under the underpass freeway over there. And yeah, that's a nice position. I do play that in this objective. Very nice. Time is running out. 2 more minutes to go. And it looks like fog might get... Oh no, great smog will create confusions. Yes, Gada Shanabi, nothing to do there. He has decided to rotate back. Great find by Texas. It looks like Peace Gaming wanted to do it again. Crawling all the way to objective. Didn't work this time. Take a look where's everybody at. We have 2 more. Okay, still fine for now. We're gonna see what these 2 are doing.
Careful with 3-story. One by mall on objective corner.
One and motel. Select by, it's gonna be safe for a while.
Ladder. Oh.
See Draven rotating. Big rotation. Oh my god, yeah, select by taking down Oasis. Texas also down. This is looking better now for wow, C4. I seen that happen in this the previous round. Oh my god, what a kill. Oh my god, great job there. Last kill, Select Pie taking this map for Proteus. And we're gonna move real quick to the other match. Don't go. First we give them a point, right? Banana! Proteus for Classify 1. This is map 1. They have another map to go. So we're coming right back, but before that let's fix that score. Want to make sure Proteus have 4 this right now. So I'm coming right back. I'm gonna move to the most wanted game. Don't go. Alright, beautiful. We made it in. Most Wanted and Mayhem. This is round 4. They actually still playing the first map. And all good here, but I got a surprise, a friendly name for the community. It is James Book has joined the cast. Hello, James.
Hey Secure, how's it going? I managed to catch a little bit of that first match, but I was busy with work stuff, so couldn't join in, but I can join in now, catch some of the action.
That's great. It looks like nobody has shot a single fire. I believe your volume is a little bit high. I could see it on the levels, so let me adjust that. When I say hello to
I was doing some aggressive talking, so maybe that's just a bit of that.
There you go.
Yeah, looks like we're still in this setups phase here, though.
Alright, we all set, man. Good to see you here. I believe this is the first time we are doing this together, so let's see how we do.
Yeah, for sure. Just want to make one note at the start of the round as we jump into it. It looks like they've given Salty Foo the northeast of the map instead of shutting down that line. That could come back to bite them a little bit. Other than that, it looks like a pretty standard defensive setup. And we'll just see a couple of minutes pass and then a lot of action, I think.
So we'll see Salty in a waiting position here. This is a killer window right there. It's alright, and we see Mayhem approaching very carefully as usual. Let's see how they do.
Yeah, they have had some technical issues, so hopefully those have all been resolved now, and they can get their heads back in the game. Sometimes it's hard to come back from technical issues. It's a critical thing to do, especially at higher levels of play.
Oh yes, you are right. It does happen. Nobody's perfect. Internet is not perfect. We still humans, but it didn't happen. They were taking too long, so I have to move on and take off a little bit of that Proteus classified game. But we are back. They're still playing this first map. It's great.
Worth noting that GT Reaper does have the roof in the southeast.
He does?
Just above Skyjoker there.
Ah, we see him. Very nice, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in this map. And
yeah, the roofs bring an extra dimension to it, don't they?
And the other blue. Blue.
Oh my god, they are all over the place. They're gonna make Zucchini work.
It's like not quite finding the right position there to block Chawi's position.
I see. Or I'm staying closer to the objective. Since I just moved over here, I don't know how are these guys doing. But we're adapting, so be patient with us. Maybe since this is your team, we might know what's gonna happen. Who's gonna try to cap here?
This is, yeah, looking at this, this is not our normal approach. I'm not sure what's going on here. Normally we'll try and get this northeast control and deal with Salty Foo's position, and then you can really like control one side of the objective and think about coming in from other angles.
Yeah,
they haven't gone for that.
Yeah, Haywire, they just got caught by Salty. He is down.
Yeah, as I think they're still getting over a bit of their sort of mental issues from having game issues at the moment.
Oh my god, yeah, it's not looking bad. You guys lost 2 more players.
Yeah, it's all down to Ghost now in the north.
Yeah, but we know he could do a lot just by himself.
So yeah, the biggest factor for Ghost is time. He's not going to have the time to deal with this.
There it is, taking one down.
Yep. So if this pick and control had occurred earlier in the round, this could have been really helpful onto the objective. This late in the round, they're all going to just focus on Ghost. Chawi's going to have this locked down. Yeah, exactly. And
oh my
whoa,
god.
or not.
Ghost was faster. What a aim by him. 2 down, there's 3 to go. Only 30 seconds left. Oh my god, is this doable,
Too late.
James?
No, it's too late in the round. Ghost has to go in quick to the objective. Defenders would hold the objective. If this had occurred earlier in the round, like I sort of indicated maybe should have happened, this could be viable. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they got him. Last kill. And that was for most wanted. I need to come back over here, update the score, make sure we got it right. Alright, let's clear that.
Yes. So on that particular objective, there's some lines you can hold, especially if you get that north-central attacking spawn, where you can stop the defenders from taking the northeast, and you need to hold those lines. You just hold them. And you can hold them for a good couple of minutes, it's fine, whilst the rest of your team sets up, and then you need to think about taking the northeast yourself, if you're the sort of team which attacks through the northeast, which Mayhem normally is. So maybe not quite seeing some of our usual tactics there. Might have been better to see some of that, but yeah.
You also mentioned that little trouble that you have at the beginning of the round, people disconnecting or whatever that happened. Sometimes that will throw you off, and
definitely.
Yeah, totally understandable. But the idea is to win the most rounds, so we want Mayhem to be playing up there, man. You missed it for a little bit last year, but hopefully you guys make it in 2025. How are your hopes
I think
for that?
Yeah, definitely. They've got the team. They've got the players who can do it. A little bit unlucky last year, I think. Some minor changes, some minor adjustments during their qualifying, and they would have made it. Hopefully, they make those adjustments and changes here. They don't let the start of this get to their head. We all know that Bazaar is one of those maps where you can come back from a 3-1 down or even a 3-0 down and come back and win it. So just like to see a good solid defensive hold here.
Yeah, round 5 is here, man, and yes, good luck to the teams, good luck to Mayhem. And before I get you into this round, everybody wants to know why you are not playing.
Yeah, so I just basically I can't make it to the con. I could have bought a ticket and said I was making it, but that would have been disingenuous. So no, I can't make it to the con, so I'm not playing in the qualifiers. Which, yeah, that should be the way it's done.
Yeah, it makes sense. It will be actually fair, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's only with players who actually are going to go, then that's fair to all the other teams competing.
All right. If Mayhem makes it, great. If
-1. Is there somebody
in there, even better. And shall we get in the first kill here?
He was in front, where I told you.
Oak's in the north here. It does have a line, but he needs to make sure he doesn't get picked first.
Yeah, I believe few of you guys made it to last year.
Yep. a lot of the team went, and they had a great time together. Be really nice to make it 1 year. It is my intent to, but it's just quite far from New Zealand, as you well know. Oh, good pick there from the Oaks in the north, and a great pick on objective on the coast.
Yeah, we see him getting busy there. They gotta oh my god, he's shooting everywhere.
Gun on one.
Both Oaks and Ghost just way overexposing there. They just needed to consolidate on objective, but they didn't.
Oh my god, Most Wanted getting this first map. Very happy there. And yes, are you allowed to take here a timeout? Sometimes that helps, I know.
Yeah, we don't tend to take timeouts as a Mayhem team, but you know these guys might choose to. You are allowed to take timeouts between maps, so yeah, they can if they want to.
Alright.
But yeah, they just super overexposed there. They got the pick, so Ghost and Oaks both got a pick, and instead of after a pick consolidating back and really locking it down, they both pushed out into open areas and got picked back. So yeah, definitely Mayhem big mistakes on defense there. But who knows? We'll see what happens next map.
We'll see what happens next. I have to get you in here. We see your English here. Welcome to the VRML Network, everyone, and I hope you're having a great time. We have a lot of viewers. Everybody's chatting. We're moving around into places, and I believe we're gonna stay here. We're gonna cache the second map for this match, and yes, we'll make sure hopefully they don't have any more troubles, and we get to cache a full map of Most Wanted, because we only have one more round, and we're only gonna have to do the same. We only could cast one game at a time. We might jump around. We'll see, depending on those numbers. We're gonna figure that out, but I'm not gonna
we could jump in and see how the Classified versus Proteus game is going. Yeah, just jump in and have a little look.
Change. I'm still in signal. Alright, let's do that. No, actually, you go check that out. I'm gonna go find the Most Wanted, or maybe you could give us some numbers.
I'll paint a picture with my words. Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. So they've gone to USS Quest. It looks like Proteus did win an attacking round, first round of USS Quest. It's 1-0. Sorry, Classified won an attacking round, a defensive round on USS Quest. Classified are now attacking. It is 1-0 to Classified, and the objective is the south objective. Fairly capable, not the most capable one. Still early in the match. Hopefully I'll have a little drop back into it later on and see how it ends up.
There you go. I found the lobby. Most Wanted and Mayhem will be playing Chip Jar. We're just gonna wait for that first round to start. And
do we know what the bans were? Do they have bans in this format?
Yes, there's bans, but I've been all over the place. I didn't have a chance to even look. I don't even know where to look. But
interesting that there's a shipyard pick was my note on that. I wonder whether maps like Snow Peak and Quarantine were banned. Because Mayhem, looking at that last match, Mayhem were right there on a lot of rounds on Quarantine. They probably should have won a couple more. So it's definitely a viable pick for them. And then Snow Peak as well, definitely viable. But instead, choosing to go Shipyard, a map which I think is quite defendable personally, but that's just my personal take.
Yes, if you are fine in your respective defender's position, you have control of that, yes, definitely you could cover some lines that are very, very main to get to all the objective. So yes.
They
we'll
just
see.
have to win one attacking round though. So if they can pull off one attacking win, then the map can be theirs.
Well, we see a Mayhem. They
Mayhem,
already
I mean.
got 2 maps victories, and they have lost 1. And let me tell you, everyone, all of them, all the teams, everybody are professional. They love the game. They know this game up and down, and the places that you don't think exist, they know about it. So should be an exciting match. But numbers will count here, map victories, and after that rounds victories. So you want to win the most and you want to lose the least rounds. So all good here, James. All right, lobby is full once again, and let me see if I could pull up our little thing over here.
Looks like we don't yet have Snobby back in the action, so he's probably still having some issues. We have Reaper and Voids joining the Mayhem lineup, not normal Mayhem players. Over on Most Wanted, is that a fairly normal Most Wanted layout?
Yeah, they're seems
just
right. Yeah.
Is Chawi now on Most Wanted? I think there's a more recent pickup, isn't it? Chawi on Most Wanted?
Yeah, also we need to understand that this is your own, you pay your own, how do you say it, on your way in, you pay yourself, so not everybody can do that, so you are allowed to get some friendly players into your team. As we go right now to round 1.
I just don't want to go anywhere close to that. I don't want to go close
Right,
to that.
we're good.
Ideally, we didn't get the favorable spawn, but we can still get technically okay, guys.
Yeah, we get to see Boyd's a lot in chat on every VRML stream, and just another fanatic Onward player as myself, as James spoke. Let's go. Oh my god, this is really dangerous. Do they know that oh my god, he's going for a grenade. Really bad intentions.
A couple of big push-out positions here. Salty Foo being allowed to get onto the boat. Looks like they identified it though. Ooh, Ghost overexposing to the other position. Again, bit of target fixation there. Fixated on the Salty Foo position, overexposing to Mason's position. And then you got Salty Light in the south here. It's also going to be hard to deal with, along with Chawi. Very pushed out position.
Oh my god, you were right. That's the first kill.
The problem, yeah, I was just about to say, the problem here for Reaper is fixated on Salty Light and then died to Chawi. Exactly what happened. What happened in multiple rounds. Fixated on one, dies to the other.
As long as we don't get capped on.
You can't get tunnel visioned in this game.
We only have 2 Mayhem player. It is, but they have plenty of time. Let's see what they do here. Is this
So Oak's running.
Is this normal?
Yeah, so it's quite normal. Yep, and it's legal as long as you do it by jumping off the red stairs at the back. You can't do it by doing little ledge glitches up to it. And he does jump off the red stairs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Salty Fall was aiming over here. Oh, hey, Wire getting light. It's good for Mayhem. Still good. We
Big
have,
pick.
yeah, 3 minutes and a half about to the end of the round.
Because of how far out this defense is, if we do get a couple, I say we, and I am showing my bias, and I'll try not to, but I do play as a member of Mayhem. So if Mayhem do get a couple more picks, then it does weaken the defense quite substantially because of how spread out the defense is. So
yeah,
it's all going to come down to the next pick or the next 2 picks.
Yeah, you
obviously.
are right. The defense is far away from each other. They cannot see each other, so that means that they cannot protect each other. So it is a 1v1 kind of fight every time.
Yeah, a bit of hunting there rather than trying to skirt around and deal with it from longer lines.
Alright, Ox is going crazy listening to those chats. Gotta be able to see all around him because he could get hit from his right.
There's actually a line into the objective from Oaks if he's very careful here. He doesn't make much more. Oh, he's made noise. If he didn't make noise, he had to make noise there, but if he didn't, he can actually drop off.
Oh my
Big
god,
pick.
he won that one.
Now they have to crash, but he need.
Oh my god, he actually could go cap. Not anymore. Hello, Speed
no,
made it to the inside of the building.
He knows
Big
he's got time here.
warehouse. Yes, a lot of time. Minute and a half.
The problem is the noise he'll make here.
That's right. He hasn't got picked by any of them. Oh, Chawi might be able to hear this now, but he will get a kill right here. There you go. There now it is 1v1 as you were saying.
Yeah, it's a sort of defensive setup, which is one which is cascading collapse when it comes to it. Oaks has time now just to deal with it from on top if he does this correctly.
Yeah, you right, and this is something that I wouldn't never thought about. It's coming downstairs over this direction.
I like this option. He needs to go prone here though, so his feet don't stick out first.
Nice. He's gonna see this. Oh my god, great job, man.
Wow.
Oaks clutching this, killing all of them.
Cascading defensive collapse.
Oh my god.
Yep, Haywire just got one, so it was a 5v2. Haywire got one, and then you saw that defense just collapse through because of how far out they were. Once you get to that point where you're up, you got a couple of extra bonus, you can afford to trade kills. So you're better off collapsing your defense early, and then if Oaks or whoever the attacker is gets a pick, you can get the refrag straight away. Because they were so far out and they collapsed in, they either died on the collapse or they weren't able to get the refrag. Yeah, amazing work by Oaks there.
It was an amazing round, good ending. He did it all, last 3 kills, man, and beautiful work done. Very nice.
Huge round.
Yes,
Do have a
big
drop
round.
there, so just worth noting, Oaks has dropped after that round. Maybe got so excited that unplugged something or something. Hopefully he gets back in because that was a amazing play. Would like to see more of it.
Oh wow! Right, my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, you are right. We lost one Mayhem player. It is him. Hopefully he comes
The big thing
back.
here is Mayhem now have Volk advantage. So holding defense on average is a little bit easier than attacking. So if they can hold their defense, play together as a team, watch their lines, they could see this map out just by trading Volk rounds. Obviously, if they get Marsok wins, that's better for them in terms of points. So yeah, they'll be trying for that as well. Hopefully we see Oaks back in shortly though.
So, as we know, we have 4 teams. All of the teams are gonna play 3 games, and within those 3 games we have 6 maps. So far we have Mayhem winning 2 of 3 of the map. We are playing their 4th map. And how many maps do you think you need to be safe and make it to the top 2, James?
So is it top 2, is it? Okay.
It's the top 2 of 4.
I've seen these, I assume it's a Swiss type system. I've seen these ones come down to, the teams having lost a couple of maps still making it through. But there's also scenarios in which you lose one map and you're out. So it really comes down to the other results which people get. If there's one particularly dominant team, then it means a team which does lose maps would likely get that second spot. But then if it's more even, then it's going to come down to the rounds. And so getting as many rounds as possible is key.
Yeah, my god, yeah, they have to be careful. You win maps and you also wanna win rounds, just in case to secure those maps wins. Yes, because I know all of them wants to be on stage on the VRMLCON 2025 here in Phoenix. Remember, July 25th to the 27th, go find out information, link in the description of the video. Still, you have plenty of time to buy your tickets, to get in there, hotels and flights or whatever you need to do. We hope to see you there, and James and wants to see Mayhem in there as well. That will be nice to be on stage and getting a nice medal that you get to keep forever.
Yeah.
The VRML network.
Being able to play on stage in front of people, I imagine it's going to be a very unique experience. I know that the teams who did experience it last year really enjoyed it, so if it is possible for Mayhem to do that, that's amazing. But whichever teams make it, they're going to have a great time. Hopefully put on an awesome show. We got some amazing teams here in this qualifier lineup, so it's going to be a great show, whoever makes it.
It will be a great show. In the meantime, I think we're gonna move, check out the Proteus game. Let's go over there, James, because I believe they're taking some time over here.
Looks like it.
Yeah, let's check it now. I'm gonna keep the scores and teams over here, but we're gonna go real quick. Stream at least one round or two of the other game. See where they at. Alright, yeah, because we have seen the same situation happening. Alright, oh my god, alright, this is interesting. They are playing in US Quest and the score is 2-2 so far.
Proteus.
There you go, yes. It looks like this USS Quest might go faster because they're already way ahead in front in points. So I guess we might be able to get 2 rounds here and maybe come back to the most wanted game to finish it.
Perfect. Yes, good to show some of the action occurring on both sides of the qualifiers.
Yeah, let's do that since we don't know what's going on over there with the situation in the other game. Yeah, it is 2-2. Let's actually go and take a look at those numbers. And there we go. There we are. This is should be round 5. If there is no capture, let's take a look at those numbers. No capture. This is round 5, and let's play here with these guys.
Right back.
Right, let's go. Very colorful USS Quest.
Be quite an aggressive map, often a lot of utility use. This objective is one which can cap from inside this green container.
Oh my god, select by Cascading, back with a friendly. Bounce getting Amico.
And also confirming that down by Amico as well.
Yes, that is really good. 2 already down for Proteus side. 2 early in the map, only 40 seconds and 2 are dead. Let's check out that red alley and we see Peace came in. Doing his snake approach while OAS is going down on the other side of the map.
He's just going to look under this door here, and it's going to come down to whether he's close enough to the door for God of Shinobi to see him, or whether he'll see God of Shinobi first.
My god.
Oh, he doesn't look under.
Right in the head. Good hit by Shinobi. Peace Gaming is done for this round.
And then there were 2.
It is Maverick and where's Draven all the way in the back. Very dangerous. They're friendly nearby. Gotta be careful with that. Great hit by Texas, leaving us with Maverick as the last Proteus player.
Maverick has gotten a kill from roughly that location, so it should be known that he might be approaching through there. Does actually have a way onto objective here. Pound's now exposing enough to see him. Yeah. Previously,
He's
Pounds
aiming
was
somewhere else. He didn't. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think he wants to sneak in without killing him. If he kills Pounds, they will know about him, and might be too close.
Oh, he went for it. Interesting call.
Oh,
Yeah.
he got hit. Just finishing the job just here. And Classify getting a point, getting closer to a victory.
I think in that scenario, when you know that there's a lot of defenders remaining, it's potentially worth risking the sneaky ninja cap there. You know, if there's only a couple of defenders remaining, yeah, take the kill, deal with the defenders as they rotate back to objective. But against 4, if you can sneak through, yeah, could be the option.
Quietly. Maybe last thing that you want to use is a flashbang and go for the cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you.
We've seen some amazing ninja caps in some Onward matches against, you know, 5 defenders. And you all see them afterwards like, I thought you had it covered. I thought you had it covered.
I know, and I just
it happens.
That today. Peace Gaming had a capture against Classify in the first map here in the same match right here.
On quarantine. Oh wow.
Yes, he actually was. He was the objective behind the mall. He went all through the inside the mall, took his time, and nobody saw him. He got a quick cap and 2 points. That was a 0-3 game right there.
You should know that playing against Peas too. Peas is a sneaky capper. He knows his lines, and we saw it last VRMLCON on Arctic.
Really?
Peas.
He did?
Yeah, to win VRMLCON. Peas with the catch,
sure.
with the cap.
Look at him. All right. Oh my god. And Peace Gaming, he's a big guy too.
He is an amazing shot, and he is a very quick capper, and he's smart about his movements.
Oh yes. Most of the time. Oh my god. Oh my
3.5.
god.
3.5.
3.5, you were right. What a show here by Peace Gaming. Oh my god, most likely half of the team.
What a nice frag there by Shreks.
Yes, beautiful.
They tried to push Peas, but Peas had the flashes to back himself up, flashing them and dealing with the players.
Wow. What's going on with these people? They know how. Everybody knows how to throw utilities. And it's just a beautiful game. We hope you keep playing it. And we see Maverick flanking. Oh, getting Texas from behind, and it is all up to Trick. Oh my god.
We know where the last player is. Now, with the changes to USS Quest, there are more options for Shreks here in terms of going to the other side of the map and all that.
Yeah, he could get away to oh my god, those openings now inside I guess the main body of the ship. still a lot of time left. And I believe we're just gonna stay here in this match. Should be over pretty soon, 1 or 2 more rounds the most, and then we go back to the most wanted game.
Yeah, with how Mayhem play, they're generally quite slow, so we should have full round usage, especially and even on maps like Shipyard.
Oh, pre-fire. Oh.
Right, Shirk doesn't want to go without a fight, so yes, he is gonna be recycling some utilities. That is good.
A little bit of a shoot and scoot there.
Yes.
Select Pie has the line across here.
To his song. Oh my god, he went back. Got 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, there's still a lot of time in this for tricks.
I know, and oh, he got one down. Draven running behind him.
Great refrag.
Good play for a tie match. Oh my god, that instant replay didn't work. Let's go give them a point.
This is going to be really important for Classified here. If they lose this, I believe they don't have a chance at all of making the con.
Oh, you are right, because the first map they didn't get any points, so yes, they need to.
So they lost 2-0 map-wise against Mayhem, and then they've lost the first map against Proteus. So if they lose this, they will have lost 4 maps. So I feel like there's no chance there. Yeah.
Yes. So they need to win only from now on.
Yep. Not sure how the first matchup went between Proteus and was it Proteus versus Most Wanted?
1-1. Each 1-1.
1-1. Okay. Yeah. So again, also important for Mayhem to take a map on their side as well against Most Wanted. Oh, I can see it right there on your screen.
Yeah, I got this ready for everyone.
Nice, nicely done.
All right, we are on round 2. This is Classified versus Proteus. We're coming back on Most Wanted Mayhem. It should be a longer game over there, but this is the last round here, so we're gonna go watch it. Hey, where are you? Where's my game? There you go.
There it is.
Yes, I have so much stuff going on in here. Check Discord. My god.
Very aggressive defense.
Container by yellow.
Yeah, they pounce straight in. He's still alive. Oh, As is making a mistake. Oh, my cost pounce live. Oh, too bad.
That mistake could be very costly indeed. We saw some big mistakes by Classified in their match against Mayhem. A couple of really critical TKs, two rounds in a row on Snow Peak. Hopefully that flash there, self-flash by Oasis, isn't another one which will cost them.
Yeah, too bad. Yes, I noticed you were even chatting earlier over there. But now you're here, that is great. Anytime with you, James, let me know. Any cast will be great.
I'm wanting to get back into the casting more, and I do have a bit more time. I've done a few community casts this season. Now looking to get into official casting a bit more as well.
We don't need you over here.
Interesting push here by Texas. So Classified are up. They got 4 defenders against 2 attackers. I've talked about this a lot already. We saw it on Shipyard. That's the time to consolidate your defense. If we get a pick by Proteus, for example, Peas on God of Shinobi here, Peas is behind the defenders.
Oh my god, he's doing his thing. So no, we have no idea. Have an angle.
Is he going to be able to? He's going to be able to drop off here. Pease is going to be able to drop off onto the lower ramp before Shinobi sees him. He's not going for it though. But he's made it past.
Oh my god, he didn't see him. Big surprise, and everybody else is in the front. Steve 4 over. Peace Gaming saw that, so he knows the location of Shinobi. So if I'm thinking like him, I'm gonna go for the cap without killing him.
This is on. Texas was the only one who was backside of the objective, and he pushed up that ramp. He is now traveling back to the objective though.
Peace Gaming could actually get up and move faster if he wishes. Oh
Okay, Texas's
my God.
readjustment
Oh, yes,
here
Texas is back.
should be the savior.
Oh my god. If he goes right, I'm gonna see him. Oh, he missed him!
Oh!
He's not killing him! He's not killing him! Wow, what a control by Peace Gaming. Oh my god. Oh, shoot!
Oh wow.
My god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, what a great play by Peace Gaming, but he was surrounded. Too many defenders, they got him. Classified got this point. They actually still in the fight.
He had a small window there.
Yeah.
If he'd gone quick and loud after making it far enough away from Shinobi, he might have made it to objective.
Alright everybody, listen up, we're gonna move to the other game. We're coming right back with it. Don't go. Screen here, and let's fix the score because let's take a look. How are we doing here, James?
So it's 2 to Most Wanted and 1 to Mayhem. So Mayhem must have lost their Volk advantage again. So they lost Volk on that west objective. Not sure if they played with 4 players. Oaks has only just jumped back into the lobby, so they may have played it only with 4. And then they just lost that attack then. Ghost taking too much time, having to run onto the objective and dying at the end with his loud movement onto objective in a 1v2 situation. So Mayhem got a lot of a big hill ahead of them at the moment. They need to win another Marsok round.
Alright, we are back into this game. We're gonna play round 4. We got some numbers in front of us. Let's actually read this because we're gonna learn a lot here. We have 4 kills for Mason. Top fragger here by Most Wanted. Yes, I believe we did okay switching to the other game. And we still have at least half of this map to go. That's good.
Yeah, we've only missed 2 rounds here. They must have had a bit of prolonged technical timeout, it seems. They do have 10 in the lobby now, though.
Yeah.
Oaks did get 4 in that first round, worth noting on those on the scorecards.
Alright. Anyways, you guys are ready. We're gonna be watching round 4 right now, and good luck to the teams.
See if it mixes, see if it fixes. Everybody? No. Nothing?
It's
No,
not
nothing,
fixing.
nothing gonna fix. Okay.
Fuck.
So how GT Reaper is playing for Mayhem? Is he's gonna actually go?
He'll go to the con. Yeah, he's so it's, as you said before, you don't have to use the actual VRML team. You can use different players, and in this case, GT Reaper is one of the different players being used. I wasn't able to make it. I don't think Base Slappers was able to make it either. So yeah. Wow. Okay, objective is super open here.
Well, look at that push. Mayhem in front.
Interesting choice putting 2 in the center for this particular objective because, yeah, the cap is on.
Nice. Sorry, I just lost.
Oxys under. Ghost getting salty. Good find there. Even things out. No, it's actually. No, they just got rid of 1. Most wanted with 4 players. Reaper in the dark spot. This has been used for a lot of people. This area right here, and we could see that another kill around. Ox is down. Salty light confirming that. Oh my god, that's a flash. GT Reaper doesn't know he got it. What a reaction that night. That's what you do. Pre-shooting, throw you, other utilities trying to save your life. Oh, Ghost getting hello speed, and Ripple still working here. Wow.
Holy shit!
Say Mayhem getting a point here, and this is tied. It's getting interesting, James. Wow.
Huge clutch there by Reaper and Ghost. Holding it together. There were big holes onto the objective that round. Most wanted, with some lines in from the south, could have made it onto objective completely uncontested at certain points during that round, with Oaks and Ghost both pushing out into the center. A little bit of luck involved, as always is the case in Onward. But yeah, Mayhem coming out on top, bringing it back to 2-2.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. We have a great night here. This is the qualifiers for the VRMLCON 2025. This is the onward part. This is you pay your own way in, and I believe these 4 teams, they want to do it. They want to be up there on stage playing live for everybody else to watch. It's kind of like a dream for some of us to do this and getting a medal or whatever we are getting, but it is always exciting, and we'll see what happens. We don't know yet who's gonna be the top 2 teams, and it might get to some mad to see those names, because if numbers are tied, we're gonna go by rounds, and we'll figure it out. But tonight we'll know those 2 teams, and I'm guessing James wants Mayhem to be one of them.
Yeah, as I said before, I'm happy just to see the Onward played on stage. It's really cool to see, and any of these teams would be deserving. So, yeah.
Yeah, but maybe you could get one of sponsor. Get this com next time over there to where you are, Australia, I believe.
New Zealand. Yeah. I won't take too much offense to that.
How long is a flight all the way there from where you at? I mean, to Phoenix.
Yeah, there'd have to be a couple of internal flights. I'd need one in New Zealand and then one in the US as well. So the total travel time would probably be getting close to like 20 hours of travel to get there.
All right, we're gonna go find me for you so you can come over. All right.
It's more of get clearance with my wife is more of the issue there.
Oh, all right, all right. Sometimes wife must come. There by the Reaper, running away from the grenade. No cook.
On boat.
Wow, the Reaper with 2 huge pits at the start of the round, opening the boat up as an option. Ghost there going underneath for the backside as well, though.
Yeah, good job.
Chowie's gonna have to think about crashing, and Oaks might get him on this crash unless.
My God, what is?
Yeah,
Yeah, we see Ghost on the ground. Oaks finding Chowie.
So Reaper and Voice just need to pause here. They're disjointed from the rest of the attack. So they just need to pause, wait for the rest of the attack to line up. Ghost can come in from the backside. You've got Oaks and Haywire in the center. Oaks overexposing though.
Yeah, great aim by Mason.
ship.
And yes, he didn't miss that opportunity. And see, Host already made it all the way to the back. And with 2 ball players at objectives, it's gonna be hard, not impossible. Maybe a flash on top of these 2 will do nice few pressure seconds. The game might be over here if they can.
Yeah, Mr. Hello Speed does have the crawl cap covered from this upper position. I believe you'll be able to see anyone capping there.
Oh, a trade.
Big trade, big trade.
It is.
Should get called as a trade because the automatic fire stopped at the same time.
It is 3v1. Oh my God. What do you do if you're Hello Speed? You need to stand at objective. Make sure they don't get 2 points.
Just not get capped on.
Yes.
Just not get capped on. This is more up to Mayhem needing to sync up here. They don't need to get the cap. It'd be nice to get the cap, but they don't need to get the cap. They know the defender's on objective. So they just need to sync up, make sure that if Hello Speed gets 1, then Ghost is able to get the refrag. He's not there. He hasn't popped up for it.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
Another great kill by Hello Speed. It's 2 of them. It's up to Haywire now.
They're gone in as 3 individuals here. Hello Speed's got the advantage now. He knows that the attacker just has to come to the objective.
And you are right. Pull out a little
Haywire
bit.
just needs to get a long line onto the objective and hold it. Hello Speed.
Oh
Yep.
my God! So happy to celebrate too. Hello Speed. Great kill. Wow.
Amazing work on defense.
Oh my
Attacking work
God.
maybe needed a little bit of work there on attack. That's how important it is to sync up your attacks. Lose 1, immediate refrag after the loss. Instead they went in 1 at a time. Hello Speed being perfectly dynamic in getting the kills.
Yes, my God. He had to fight all of them, but luckily he did it 1 by 1, 50-50 chance on that, and he won all of them. GG's there. Hello Speed with a big point. They are just 1 point away for a map victory, most wanted. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh my God, James, what's going on here?
Yeah, this is huge, and it's massive for Mayhem because they will be on 2 points. Most Wanted would be on 3 map wins. So Most Wanted would be the top team, along with Proteus with both. Oh no, Proteus are on 2 map wins, and Classified are on 1 map win. So Most Wanted, if they can get this map win, will be the leading contender for the con. So big here for Most Wanted. It almost guarantees them a spot. They'll just need to win 1 more map, most likely.
Oh yes, you are right. But nothing is done or said yet. We have 1 more round to go. That means 2 more games. We have 4 maps, and there's 4 points that could go to any of them. We'll see what's up, and let's go, because I believe they are ready out for the next round. Yeah, we're gonna gonna go fly over where the Mars Oxide is. This time most wanted. Gonna see what they do. Do we expect any grenade coming? Oh my god, that was the classic Mayhem toast. Another one. Who was that? You tell me.
So Ghost will be throwing that one next time. Most Wanted did lose one to one of those nades last round. Last time they were attacking, so they've wised up to it, it looks like.
On the cargo.
Oaks here, maybe overexposing on the boat, gonna get picked.
Yeah, he
Ooh,
got
salty food coming off the line. Wow. With the team kill.
Oh my god, yes, you are right. Excuse me. Salty already made it all the way halfway there. And he could go a little bit further. But now Ghost got him.
Great adjustment there by Ghost. Ghost was not in that position. He rotated south in order to cover the center. Got the pick, and now he's going to rotate back.
Yeah, he was earlier here, and now he moves back there. Also, in the 2 rounds ago, he really died early at the same place, so he decided to move. Good for him, so he got a kill.
And Oaks now, because he delayed his push across, has great control of his ramp from an unexpected direction. Should get the picker onto Salty Light. If he's able to see him.
No way, is he on top of the rail?
Yeah, he jumped off at the start. Salty Light can get around behind him. It's just a lot of time is going to be used up.
Oh boys, didn't see that. Oaks getting out. He is affected. Great kill by Salty.
The flash radius in this game is very large, so you can basically throw a flash right up into the air, and it will take out a big area.
Yeah, we see Haywire taking one down. Mayhem are doing great. It looks like they're gonna tie this match at 3-3 because we see Salty Light have to fight a lot of them. And yeah,
Big pick there.
Yeah, great kill there. Good job.
So Mayhem at this point will be kicking themselves about that last round because the map for them could have been over. Now they have to win another Marsoc, and it's a hard one to win.
Oh my god, what do you do to your kids when this happens? Control is a mass thing to do. You get desperate, you make noise, you breathe harder, and they could find you with sound keys. You gotta be careful with that. But yes, it could be for any of them. This is a 3-3 game, and which is also good for both of the team, because the team that is gonna lose just gonna get I guess -1 round because got 3 good ones. Could make a difference.
Yeah, so Most Wanted with the 4-1 on map 1, that's really in their favor. So it's gonna help them out a lot.
Alright, we are doing great. Night is going beautifully, and not just this, we also gonna have, I believe tonight, Sunday, we have regular season games. I believe there's at least 7 of them. I don't know if they're gonna be played or any of these teams are playing. Of course they could get postponed, but good luck to all those teams that are playing the regular season games. Other than that, we are ready for the last round of this match. Let's go. Here we go. My goodness. And after this, we're gonna go to a small break, and we're gonna come back with the new numbers and a new player, a new Caster will be joining us. Big surprise. Stay because this is not over. We have 2 more games to go. I don't hear anybody talking.
I think there are comms in game. Yep. Still just in that setup phase. You can see here Mayhem opted to get heavy boat control. Defenders can push out onto the boat, it is possible. It's risky because there is a Marsoc boat spawn. But in this case, most wanted have gone for a very objective focused defense, which I think is going to be relatively effective for them here.
Yeah, we have 2 at the blue room office area. They will have a straight aim through here. And yes, smoke is out.
Have we cleared the corners? Have we cleared the corners? I'm coming up.
Yeah, great communication always here at the Mayhem side.
Be careful, cross that.
Yeah, need to avoid kills and it's fair to use those utilities. Now with some altitude gain it should be... Oh my god!
Okay, but you not PP from the staircase. What's that? Yeah.
Chawi.
And then rotating off as well.
Hey, head count.
Great movement by Chawi there.
Yes, he moved down.
Yeah,
Hello, speed is still up there.
I get smoked.
Still gonna be some trouble for the Mayhem team for a while.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, a little bit more force. My landed on top of the light. Oh, it's getting
Big.
shot.
Hello Speed should be able to get the revive though. Big call by Oaks there, saying there might be a second. There is indeed a second. There's actually going to be 3 as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they're working right here on the...
Got him.
Oh, Chawi so happy getting that hit. Hey, Wire still in the back. He needs to join the party. Oh my god, Mason. Oh
Big
my
pick.
Wait. A lot of dying here. Good job by
They think it's going to be cleared now though, is the problem.
God, this is hard. They're thinking about it, what to do there. They still need to get off the boat.
Yep. Need to pre-fire that window and get down. Suppress the window, get down.
2 minutes to go, yeah. And both Salty are at objective.
Haywire's going to get fixated on Hello Speed here and die to objective if he's not careful.
Reaper made it out. Oh, Speed. Oh, he was aiming somewhere else. All good there. They made it.
It's
No, they cannot see him. Yes. Oh my god.
if Voids can get up top here, this could be very effective.
Hey, Wire still busy over there. And he should keep Hello busy. Oh my god. Almost a
team
there.
kill.
My god, what a great nade, Salty. You don't get to see those too often. And yeah, Hello Speed 1 over there. Haywire is down. We only have a Reaper on the Mayhem side, and it is all up to him. First thing to do is probably go revive the friendly, but he doesn't know the situation. And he's gonna study that. Oh, great! Free kill for him. Oh my god.
Just checked his tablet and realised Hello Speed should have this covered though. He's going to prone peek.
You know where last is?
Well, they think it's last. They didn't realise there's the kill.
Oh my my god, hello speed have an angle, and I don't think Reaper will be able to cross.
Yeah.
Oh my god, great final kill. Most wanted, getting a map win here, and I don't know how the numbers are gonna look, but we're gonna give them a victory dance right here. Most wanted, they got Cheap Jar over Mayhem, and I guess we're gonna come back with some numbers. Everybody stay, don't go. We're gonna go check our numbers, Discord stuff, and we're gonna fix some things here before we bring you the last round of matches. All right, don't go.
Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. And somebody's
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point.
We are live once again, and we wanna welcome Nightfire. Just show up into this neighborhood, and we know him a great deal for us. Good to have you here, Nightfire. Welcome.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on the Onward desk. I think maybe seasons now. So happy to be back on for at least a little bit. You know, just so excited that we're able to bring Onward to VRMLCON this year. We did it last year, and it was like very poetic to finally see Onward back at a live event and for it to be a VRML event. And I'm super excited to have Onward 2.0 that we're going to be able to feature at VRMLCON 2025. It's going to be a tremendous in-person live event, and if you haven't already gotten tickets to it, I'm here to remind you to buy them. Get ready for what is our so far, I mean already the tickets are sold, most attended event that we will have ever hosted from 2023, 2024 to now 2025. It'll be and it'll have the most people that we've ever had at a convention, and it's an indicator to me that games like Onward and all the different shooters that we're going to have at VRMLCON, like Breachers, Pavlov, Veil, and then of course Orion Drift, are all still so popular. I mean, Onward's been around for the inception of VRML, and so you know, I'm happy to be back on the desk. I'm happy to be here to at least shout out VRMLCon because I'm going to be there. You know, if you want to meet me or other folks in the North American region that are going to attend, like Chumbait and a few other casters that you'll recognize from regular season broadcasts, it's going to be a really good opportunity to jump in and see and meet your friends live and in person. All of these people that are playing right now, or at least two of the teams, will be playing live on stage. Everyone that's playing is going to be attending the convention. So you're going to, if you're going, you'll see all of these players at the convention. It's going to be a tremendous amount of fun. I really look forward to being able to watch folks play live on stage. And at the end of the day, you know, the honors of being crowned VRMLCON 2025 champion on the line.
It is something exciting. Everybody's won that title, prizes, and for Onward and all the other games, GG's there. Thank you, Nightfire, for doing all this and staying behind all these 17 seasons of Onward. This is amazing. Great community that you and others have built here, and we are still playing it, right, James?
Yep, still playing. Been playing for lots of seasons. Still hasn't got old. Looking forward to more seasons.
Oh yes.
Very much looking forward to the con.
We're gonna do great there. This July 25th to the 27th. Yes, like Nightfire said, go find out if you could make it. If you do, go buy your tickets and you know, spend some time with us. We're gonna do great over there. But we have more games to go. Is that right? Who are those matches now? We have it.
So we'll have Most Wanted versus Classified and Mayhem versus Proteus, I believe.
I believe we could do the same. We could get one run of each game. We'll pick some one of them. In the meantime, I guess we're gonna go check our lobbies.
It looks like the Most Wanted versus Classified match lobby has been created.
All right. We're gonna be good, and yeah, once again, great to have you here, Nightfire. Hope to see you once again here casting Onward soon, and because we all want to see more of you here in the VRML network.
Yeah, I definitely do miss Onward, and I may be showing my face in the near future. We'll see. Obviously, I'm popping in here for VRMLCon. You may see me at Onward's broadcast for VRMLCon, who knows. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to meeting everybody. And yeah, one more reminder, go to VRMLCon.com to pick up your tickets, because it's going to be crazy. It's going to be, I think, the most attended VR esports event ever, but I don't know if I can say that logistically. It's at least going to be our most attended VR esports event, so definitely something to attend if you're able to. And again, VRMLCon.com. That's all I got.
You heard that from Nightfire. In the meantime, we're gonna get ready for those two last matches. Please don't go. We're coming right back with round one of the first match. Don't go. We're coming right back. Stream deck has disconnected. Coming in. have some faces here. Look at the beautiful faces of these two guys, Chambate and James Book. Welcome to the stream, Chambate. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm excited to see who is gonna show up at VRMLCON in Phoenix this year. I'm pumped.
We are really close. We are in the last 2 matches, and they need to be adding points and maps. And we're gonna figure it out after this round. Who will go? So we're gonna do our math, and we're gonna stay to tell you who will be playing live in the VRMLCON for the Onward side of the show. So GG's there. So what are we watching now?
Seems that we're watching
right now.
Mayhem
We've got
versus Proteus.
Yep, Proteus attacking onto Kiot objective, it looks like, and we could jump straight into the action if we wanted to.
Alright, let me actually get in there because I've been so busy with these controllers. I'm moving right over. So how are the other game ended?
So we saw the end. We saw this end of Proteus versus Classified, didn't we, on USS Quest? Classified clutching that last round, resulting in them winning 1 map. So Classified are on 1 map win total at the moment. Proteus are on 2. Mayhem are on 2, and Most Wanted are on 3, I believe. Is the current
Right, I made
the current standing?
Yeah, I made it in. I believe we go now. Let's go. Check this out.
Critical pick right there from Skyjoker onto Maverick as he's crawling into the objective. We need to keep an eye on where Pease is, if Pease is still alive. No, he's not. Pease being the danger capper, especially as a sneaky capper.
He almost got a second capture in the last game, but we have a lot to watch here. This is just the beginning, round 1. Yeah, objective.
Just looking at the performance of these two teams, I'm thinking Mayhem. Actually, no. I'm gonna bounce it off of you, James. Predictions in terms of big picture. Mayhem won round 1 against Classified, and they lost against Most Wanted. Any predictions?
Mayhem is the sort of team that, on a good day, can beat any team decisively, but also can make some mistakes which compound and result in losses. We saw a lot of those mistakes in their previous matches, so this can go either way. The key here, I think, is shutting down players like Pease, stopping the cap. On Bazaar in particular, because they got Volk advantage there, they just need to try and defensive hold. If they can hold defense on this objective, especially without a cap, doesn't look like they're going to be able to. It's huge, because this is very capital. Slick play, checking on objective there.
Final kill here for us, and it is the first point for Proteus. Swap places. Anyhow, so we can fix that right now. I'll leave you guys to talk about it.
So yeah, we just missed the start of the round there, but as we loaded in, it looked like, or as I loaded in at least, the Mayhem had lost 2 defenders earlier. Not sure how that happened, but that ended up being very costly on that objective. As soon as you get down to 2 defenders, you got to be really objective aware. Skyjoker died. And you saw Reaper there having to overexpose in order to make sure the cap wasn't coming out. Pretty easy win in the end for Proteus on attack on Kiot. Yeah, it's one of those ones where you might see attacking trades though. But Proteus's defensive style, I think, will actually work quite well on this objective. I expect to see them push out to some unusual spots, and I don't know if Mayhem will be ready for it.
It was just so close at the end where Draven was so close, gotten fragged by Reaper. We saw the lightning fast refrags that you were mentioning, James, this time from Proteus to close out round number 1. Round number 2, I feel like on Marsoc, it could also manifest in Mayhem's Marsoc play.
Yeah, it just comes down to whether they start to work a bit more as a team at the end of the round. We saw on Shipyard in particular, they just didn't quite sync. and we saw it in their matches against Classified as well. There just wasn't that sync, especially near the end of the round. If they can sync up and make sure that they're cross-covering each other and covering different lines, then that's where Mayhem really shines. Where Proteus, I think, shines is that sort of more wildcard type defense and more individualistic type. Yeah, my pick.
Right
And another big pick. Huge.
Oh my god, it is huge. 2 Proteus players are down. Oh my god, this is great for the Mayhem side.
Yeah, one on objective and then one on that push out east. The push out east still occurring after the spawn was known, which is risky. Mayhem are very good at getting early lines.
Oh, that's nice. Smoke 2 or 3 out of objective. We'll get a few of them confused. Select Pite taking care of the west, but he cannot cover all of it. And as we see Reaper right under him, he's getting into fights. Rotation is going.
Joker might be ready for it. Joker not quite ready for it. Does he see it?
What? No! I was right behind Select by his between.
Frag coming out from Sky Joker here.
Yes.
On Select by position is massive frag. What a frag!
That's a beautiful one.
One defender remaining, 5 attackers up. This is cap. This is, let's organize it, guys, and get a cap. We need to identify this. Ghost is going out with tablet out. They need to get the defenders syncing up, though. We've got Oaks way out of the east.
God, yes, he is going Reaper. It's no.
Oh no, Joker's taking shots on a Meg.
My God! What's going on, Champagne?
They need to not shoot here. No shoot, no shoot, no shoot.
My God! Oh my God, he is hurt.
They are purposefully trying to miss the shots, but Ghost goes in for the kill with the AUG. That's a 1-1. Sky Joker feet away from the uplink. That's an even
They had
scoreboard
time.
here
I
on
thought
the
Reaper
zone.
was on cap. Can you not cap from upstairs anymore?
I thought you could.
I don't know. I haven't checked that. I haven't seen any capture lately on the second floor. It should be.
It's the third time tonight we've seen a potential cap opportunity from Mayhem not get executed, and it has been. Well, they got away with it on quarantine, but it could have been costly for them, and let's see whether that's costly here. That though, they've kept their Volk advantage. That objective in particular is one of the ones which is hard to defend, as we just saw Marsok trades. So Mayhem overall should be pretty happy about that, and should hopefully calm for themselves, should calm things down. Proteus got lucky and should be happy as well, because could have been a cap against them, so Proteus should be feeling pretty positive as well after that.
Supposed to be 2 points, and we talked about this same situation previously here with you, James. Yes, some communication and equal, push at the same time should be able to get a nice capture on one player. Didn't happen, too bad. Now we have more rounds to play. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna leave it here with Champ Bait because we're gonna go into the round 3.
I'm really curious as to what is going on inside the heads of these teams. I mean, really, it's Proteus that is fighting tooth and nail. Mayhem at that as well, because Mayhem is currently in 2nd place in the standings. Again, for folks just tuning in, it's the top 2 teams that will be moving on to the stage in Phoenix at VRMLCON this year. So I feel like both of these teams are fighting for their lives, really, for the chance to play in person. Some close angles. A double up, and Maverick lines it up, a headshot at that.
Very nice.
Yeah, if either of these teams wins both of their maps, they will be going to the con. If they win one map each, then it will come down to points. and it'll depend on who's done a better job there, points-wise. That pick onto Reaper is very big for Proteus, though. Reaper may be overextending out to the east. Not a normal player with Mayhem, so probably running those more wildcard type positions. Interestingly, though, we have sort of given them or Mayhem, sorry, I say we, apologize. Mayhem have given them the front side of the objective, except for Ghost. Ghost's position out here in the west is critical to the front side control. And with Ps especially, you don't want to let them get onto that front side of the objective because the cap is on if you're not super careful there. Haywire deciding to peek.
Yeah, hitting one, and we see Ghost all the other way to the the west side of the street.
Yeah.
Might be able to hit this one. Oh, he missed it. Select
I think Ghost was calling out. Their gun was down while Select was crossing. Not to mention Amakosik going down. 3 versus 4. I'm not sure if Proteus can clean this up. This is a hard objective to come at with an under a numbers disadvantage, and as well from the east. I think it's really tough.
No, I can't.
Especially with Ghost really covering that front side well. The other 3 defenders can focus on the backside, can deal with that one player who's crossed. As long as Ghost keeps holding this line, they can just focus on. They know it's only one player, and they can focus on that. And Ghost can cover the front side. If Ghost goes down, it's a different story.
Here comes P, Slithery Snake. We're seeing multiple crosshairs. Where's the Ghost when you need them there? They connect.
Yes.
And make that a 2v4. That is a tough situation.
It is. That's even
Draven
tougher.
very separate here. Draven's separation from this, he won't be able to pinpoint exactly where Ghost is.
We have tried that before. Yeah, you don't. Doesn't go too far. But Draven is aiming to the right direction. Sky Joker is pinned down there, but I don't know if he knows about his location.
It's one of those cascading collapse type situations. As long as no one else gets picked, Joker is in a great position. If people get picked and Joker has to rotate, then his position is less than ideal, to say the least.
I mean, frankly, I think, oh wow, look at Ghost pushing so aggressive. I don't know if Draven will find the angle up there. But I feel like the 2 defenders there on OBJ are really set up for success, even if Ghost and the other players were to go down.
Oh my god.
I do not like this movement by Ghost. He didn't need to do it. He's given up the front side of the objective.
My god, look at that! Oh shoot! That scared me out. You know how you appear after you're done going up? Like right in front of? Oh my god. Oh, crazy.
So Ghost there didn't need to do that, just needed to keep holding the front side of the objective. They had great objective control. 4 up against 2 attackers, sorry. Instead making it a 3v2 with the defenders having to split their focus. This could easily go in Proteus' favor here.
Draven, he needs to still come downstairs, and will take him some time to get back into the area. And time is running out, only about a minute and a half to go.
Time is definitely going to be the factor, and Select and Draven are both going to go loud onto the objective. They can't crawl in, and that could be the deciding factor here for Mayhem.
Nice position on right here. Sky Joker doing great, and Draven is running to the area. See what's up. And as we notice, they come from different directions. They cannot help each other, but they have 2 different flanks. Hopefully they don't miss and get 1 or 2 players down. Maybe get a chance to cap. Don't know. Smoke is out. Haywire will be alert over here. Oh no.
He's not exposed. Haywire exposing to Select by.
Oh, Joker got picked by Draven from up there. Genius there. Oh my god, Select getting...
Not a lot of room.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Haywire with a big responsibility right here. Last player. Oh, and he got him. Select Pie with that last kill. Amazing job. GG's here. Wow. Proteus. An extra point. There it is.
What perseverance from Proteus to kind of come back from that. That was definitely not, I was not expecting that at all whatsoever. That 2 versus 4 situation is a tough comeback, and they still managed to do it. One of the most difficult objectives to push is Marsoc, especially from the east.
As soon as Ghost rotated, I thought Proteus were going to win.
There you go.
Yeah. As soon as Ghost rotated off, he gave up the power position controlling the front side of the objective and wasting their time to go and die. As soon as that happened, I was very worried that Proteus were going to win. And yeah, it came about because Proteus had both sides of the objective control, could come in time together, good cross lines onto positions in which the defenders had to expose in order to get picks. The defenders also didn't tuck. They could have tucked with that amount of time remaining, even with 3 defenders remaining. Instead, they exposed. Oaks got picked. Skyjoker got picked. Yeah, I said as soon as we lose one, Skyjoker's position becomes less viable. As soon as we lost Ghost, they could come at him from the front side. It was a problematic position then, and then Oaks was way too exposed as well. Skyjoker should have been the one communicating the south side of the objective to Haywire, so Haywire didn't have to peek. But ultimately it came down to Ghost's decision to rotate off his, frankly, incredibly powerful location.
To sort of advocate for Ghost there a little bit, though, I can understand that with the time remaining when they did rotate, they were probably expecting Marsoc to be a little bit further pushed up, especially with where the picks were. But then again, I mean, Proteus was able to pinch into the objective quite quickly. So yeah, miscalculation there. Into round 4, new objective. Actually, same one. Sorry, same one. Smokes out from kill room.
So going quite aggressive here.
Usual stuff. I seen Reaper doing this smoking situation tonight. He did it before, and they're about to cross the street. Good smoke cover. And all good here, and 2 of them made it across. We see Ghost going up in the roof. Oh my god. Who died over here? Haywire.
So Haywire's on
V4.
Yeah, Haywire's was on West Watch patrol there. Looks like he came off his line, and Amek was just holding it longer and got picked. Ghost getting that pick from upper roof onto an exposed position, basically on the split street.
It's alright, that's a great position to be there very early. He could see half of the map from there, kind of. So all good there, plenty of time. Skyjoker's been doing great tonight as well. Great grenade kills, and he is into something.
So GT Reaper basically directly above Select Pie here. If any defenders move slightly, if Draven moves slightly, GT Reaper might be able to deal with it.
We didn't
there it is.
Him. What a great
He's
view for
surely. Oh. Whew.
The potential energy is just so high.
The onward timing. And I think GT Reaper made noise there, so Draven's now searching for him.
Draven aim up here. His position was...
Emmett Kozik flanking Oaks. Oaks has taken too long. And yep, he's aware of it now though.
Got one center. Bazaar.
Oaks is going to push with the flash, potentially.
He came back.
I'm getting pushed by southwest. Far west.
But he for sure is listening to that.
Shit.
We still have Reaper on top. Yes, he's still up there. And
that's the pick
peeking
needed.
On Draven from the top. 3T.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So there's again cascading collapse of D. So the pick on Draven meant that Amic's hand was forced. Amic trying to go for a power position, Oaks being wise to it. Now the defense has to collapse onto objective, and there should be holding lines from players like Reaper over the top. There is indeed Reaper. Peas has to clear this objective. Should have seen that util use.
Oh my god. He crossed to the building in the corner. He will be seen. Reaper is aiming this way. Trying to get an angle on Peace. Yeah, for sure he saw that grenade where it was coming from, what direction was coming from, so he expected to find a defender. Oh my god, almost catching that leg. Finally Ox is moving, and Select Pite is staying quiet over there. Don't want to ruin his location. Yes, so far so good for the Proteus. As we see, the whole Mayhem team is to the west of the map. Peace Gaming is safe for now, as we see Reaper coming down the ladder.
Ghost calling he's going to get south control. If they pincer this correctly, like we saw Proteus do last round, then Mayhem should get this. Ooh, Reaper crossing the line.
He's on me.
Select Pie found one. There is a fight over here. What is going on? Ghost in the south have a different angle. Might be able to Peace. God, what a great move. Another great kill. Peace Gaming taking down Ghost. And now it is all up to Reaper for this round. My god. He's just a few steps away. Great kill. Select Pie getting the last kill for one more point, making it 3 for Mayhem. For Proteus, I'm sorry, and GG's there. Let's go.
And just absolutely brilliant. I mean, James, you're gonna have more analysis in terms of the actual specifics, but it really seems that Mayhem is suffering a case of desync.
Exactly what I was going to say. It's just sync problems again. So on defense, sync problems, deciding what point in the round is the right tempo to have. On attack, very much so. They needed to be about 30 seconds quicker through the middle so that they could be 30 seconds slower at the end. Exposing at the end to defeat defensive positions, which frankly the attackers should have been able to deal with. Once Ghost was in the south, he should have been able to clear those objective positions, especially with the comms from Reaper about where the defender was located. They knew where the last two were within, approximate reason, and they needed to have someone coming in direct on the north onto the objective, direct on the south on the objective, but not rushing the exposure lines. Rush your safe lines and then clear your exposure lines. They sort of got that inverted. They were taking too much time on their safe lines, or their lower risk line. Nothing is ever really safe, but you have to sort of play your risk profiles against each other. They took too long on their lower risk lines and then rushed their high risk lines, and they got dealt with because of it. And
they are out. It's gonna be round 5 this time, and it is one more point for Mayhem to take this map. We'll see what happens. I don't think, sorry, Proteus to take this map. I don't think Mayhem wants that. Let's go.
Mayhem also need the points here. So last time we saw Mayhem defend this objective against Classified, they picked then exposed, and that was their downfall. They didn't pick then tuck. They picked then exposed. So they got one pick and then just got wiped out afterwards. So pick and tuck would be the key factor here. Oaks with the first pick. Nicely played. Peas onto objective here could be a real danger.
Great kill here in the north for Oaks, but yes, Peace Gaming is not too far from objective already.
So he won't shoot Ghost until he gets close, and then I think it's going to be 2 legs. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a cap here.
Guys, this could be a 5-pointer. This 5th point will count into a better number for their math at the end.
Definitely.
Oh
yeah.
My goodness, yes.
So Ghost now watching it occasionally, but not focused on it.
Oh my god. He could actually go for the cap.
The Joker's now made noise. Collapsing is the problem. Reaper needs to crash. Oaks needs to be adjusting in. Haywire needs to be adjusting in.
What's going on? Oh, I see Sky Joker. Objective. Which is safe so far.
Problem is, P should get the pick onto Haywire on this crash here.
Everybody,
Wow, that was it. That was it. The missed shots.
That was a good kill. Very dangerous guy is down, and there's only one Proteus left.
Haywire, the perfect antidote to the peas problem. What I mean, a botched frag in the end, but they did manage to get the pick. Amakosek all the way out there in South Apartments is going to be a long rotate. They do have time. Little over half the round left. They're going up against 4 of Mayhem, and that's a tall order.
So this comes down to whether Mayhem's finally learnt their lesson. They've had 3 or 4 rounds so far today to learn it, and this is when they need to really, really learn it. They need to consolidate their defense early, and then have positions which allow refrags. They haven't adjusted to that yet. This is where I'd like to see Reaper dropping in. I'd like to see Oaks starting to think about moving to a different line. And yeah, that adjustment hasn't occurred yet. Ghost would be the one to make that call for the adjustment, and Ghost is dead, so we'll see.
See, you have to remember they have been through this scenario before, and may have lost rounds. They already feel like they were winning with 3+ players. But let's see what they do today, because still a lot of time and everybody's far apart from each other. But it looks like Oaks might get the team a favor right here. Oh my god! Did you watch that?
Yep. Oaks over peaky, looking long. Did not need to look long along that street. That end of the street is not part of the defensive box. The objective is the defensive box. So again, just feeding a kill to someone which you didn't need to feed to. And Mikozik has time. He's got lots of time.
Yeah, kind of. He has time, but he's still far. But he did what he's been hurting Mayhem, killing one at a time, one of the players at a time. And there's the funny run. Good job here. We all like having fun in Onward. And oh, he got up. Sky Joker got him up. Everything back to normal, I guess.
The right call to get him up, and also now Oaks is rotating back to objective. Again, the right call. Joker should probably do the same.
I'm wondering what's going on in the other match. Do we have any news?
I could pop over and have a look if you want.
Not yet. Maybe if we are playing another round. We are playing another round. If you could do that, would be great. I will be excited for the viewers as we wait for the other round to start. Would be great. All right, another point for. Where is
I think Mayhem won that
No, it
round,
was
but
Mayhem. Yes,
Mayhem won that one. Otherwise, it'd be the map over.
All right. Anyways, we're doing great. This is map one of the two last games. We might switch into the other game for their last map. We'll see, depending of how we're doing over here, and we're gonna be adding numbers. And I don't know, guys, but if you are keeping an eye on that, you guys maybe could tell me who needs what or who is already out of the race. Do you know anything?
So it looks like they're currently 3 apiece on Subway, which is the first map played. So don't have any information yet as to who's won that. So yeah, maybe soon.
I just want to highlight somebody in the chat, Indie Couch, saying, quote, Mayhem needs to get it together. They're going to miss the stage by an inch again. That one hits them right in the feels.
Oh my goodness. But they are going to play Marsa, so they need to get a capture.
Yep.
Right, James?
Indeed.
Are you gonna put some people?
They just need to get the kills here. Just need to get the kills. They don't need to capture the objective. They don't need to get too focused on the objective capture. Just the kills.
All right. Anyways, round 6 is here. We're gonna go watch that because this is getting exciting. We're getting closer to the end, and we still don't know who's going.
Run for kiosk control, Oaks. If you can hear us, run for kiosk control. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of Oaks' comms.
Alright, controlling stuff is always good. We see Peace Gaming running straight on the sidewalk.
Yeah, quick spawn from Marshall. Flying into courtyard. Down goes one. Kosick is still left. Oh my gosh, Reaper picking up the second. 2 down already.
Good stuff. Oh, dude, look at that throw! Nice throw by Reaper.
Quick update from the other match. I just stuck around until the end of the round. It was a very quick round. Most wanted.
Don't say who yet.
Oh, I've already said.
You did it.
Spoilers.
It's alright. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be counting numbers. Reaper is just around objective.
Draven isn't looking in the right spot. They're focused in on OBJ. Oh, down the left. Get another. Can it there be a fourth? Down they go. It's when you get down. 1 left. Maverick going up against 5 of Mayhem. Down goes the capper. 4 left. And now, whoa, Oaks! What were they doing?
Where did he came from?
Objective focused and not looking for get the kill. It's exactly what I said they shouldn't do.
Oh my goodness, Maverick, the only bulk alive. He could get some help from Draven if he goes to get him. But Mayhem still have the numbers. So once again, the same situation. They need to come together and plan something.
With the loss of 2 players in such quick succession, I feel like they are just by default going to have to prioritize getting the last pick instead of the cap.
Oh, definitely. Should have been from the start. It should have been just get the pick from the start. Reaper go in. Cool. Great. You identify where the last defender is. Oaks comes in and just kills him straight away afterwards. Should have been the go there.
Hey.
Maverick peaks, it's all over.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. It's over for Haywire. Only 2 left of Mayhem.
My god, he has 3 kills. He could get an ace too in here. That will be an amazing ending. Laces are over here. Sky Joker. Oh. We barely see in between that hole. Oh my god. Can you use this body to get some cover?
I think they very well could, but as long as Ghost doesn't make audio, they could sneak past this crosshair because there's that pillar in the way. Shots go out from Sky Joker. Some sound covering, but look at Maverick standing up to circumvent that pillar. It might be the elbow of Ghost here. No, it's
my
Ghost.
God.
We're going into round 7.
Oh my god. GG is here, and point for Mayhem. 3-3. What do we have here?
But just to be clear, James, I think you're muted. I can't hear you.
Oh, I am muted. Sorry, I was dealing with things in the background. I muted myself. I was just saying, if Draven was still down there, he could have called out the point at which Ghost pulled his tablet out, and then Maverick could have hit, and that would have just been then Sky Joker 1v1. Very hard to do. So yeah, Mayhem luckily had 5 up. Luckily they were a 5v1 because they almost fed that to them there. But comes down to last round. Mayhem did get a Marsok win, so they're back on Volk advantage. It is an objective which is slightly more defendable. Mayhem here could hold this after it looked like a sure thing for Proteus at one point.
Definitely a decided round for the Mayhem and Proteus. They both want to win it. Let's see. Are they ready? They are ready. They're getting ready to come out. As we also gonna be ready. Let's go. This will be round 7 decider.
These points important for whichever team loses this map. The fact that it's gone to a 3-4 or could be a 3-5, I suppose. The fact that it's gone to a 3-4 is important for the losing team of this map.
But just to reiterate, James, you were saying earlier the outcome of the other match going on. I didn't quite catch that. Maybe other people in the chat didn't. What is it that you said?
So it came down to, it was 3-3 on Subway. Which team? Most Wanted were defending Chinatown, and Salty Light, massive defensive effort, pulled out the win for Most Wanted. So Most Wanted won map 1, 4-3 against Classified. I believe that means that Classified is out, because the most they can get is 2 map wins. So Classified are no longer able to get to the con, because the second place will have at least 3 map wins. I believe Most Wanted are potentially in. That guarantees their spot as well. There'll be 4 map wins now.
It's a tough outcome for Classified. We know them to have some pretty crazy players, Chewy included, having come back from their season 13 hiatus. Man, that's unfortunate we don't get to see them play in person at Con. But if you do buy your tickets, you might be able to see them in the audience. VRMLCON.com.
So this is definitely the match to watch here. So this match here determines who Most Wanted plays at the con.
Are we gonna move to the other match after this round, or are we gonna stay here?
I think we'd be better staying here, because this is the one which actually means something at this point. So Classified, as I believe, do not have a chance of making the con anymore. So Most Wanted are in no matter what now, because they have 4 map wins. So it's this match decides the other spot for the con. This is just my mental math here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Yeah, he saw his teammate up there, so he's not needed, so he is coming back down. Let's go check on Draven.
Well, there's a hole to objective here. I don't know. Is Oaks watching? Oaks is watching it. Zooming around, seeing if there's any spots which are problematic, but yeah, it just looks like the potential position here is if Oaks goes down, what adjustments occur from Mayhem.
So we see Reaper staying quiet, might be able to surprise a player or 2. Relatively
common, but could be very powerful position. Reaper's going to be hearing all of these footsteps going on around him, and it really comes down to when he decides to pounce.
Also, if you hear them walking, you don't know how many they are unless they could actually walk at the same time, and I haven't seen them doing that. But yes, definitely he will be doing something here.
And Draven could get the pick onto him if Draven just pops up and clears, but Reaper instead pushing out, perfect timing, little pick. Big kick from Ghost as well. Now have Mayhem learnt their lesson. They're going to consolidate and work together. I don't know if Amik's going to get a line onto Joker here. If Joker stays tucked enough, it's going to be up to Oaks now. Is Amikozik a good capper? Is the question. And will GT Reaper adjust quick enough to cover the front side without getting picked by Peas?
He saw something. No, he didn't. Amiko is getting closer. Time is running out. A minute and a half to go. Yeah, they got spotted. Good move.
If Oaks had gotten the pick, if Amik had gotten the pick onto Oaks, then Reaper probably would have crashed. Peas would have killed Reaper. Cascading collapse, but instead this time Oaks getting the pick. Defense can still stay consolidated. Joker can now re-establish his line on the front side of the objective, and Peas is the danger.
It's like, let's cross the street.
Yep, if Joker comes off this line at the wrong time, or if he gets flashed by Peas, it's a cap.
He will see him. Unless
It's going to be some onward timing here.
He saw him. He's coming out.
Oh wow!
Peas
The
getting
laser
hit.
disappeared at exactly the time at which Peas was crossing. I wasn't sure if he'd seen it.
Oh,
wow.
Never mind.
Alright, Maverick last.
Oaks has heard the last one. He's called out where he is.
Oh my god.
And there it is.
Final kill for Mayhem for 4 points. Oh my god. You tell me, James, what are those numbers looking like for Mayhem?
I don't think it's decided yet.
Not yet? Oh my god. We have...
I don't think it's decided yet. I think both Mayhem and Proteus both have so Mayhem has 3 map wins. Proteus has 2 map wins. If Proteus get a map win here, then it comes down to points. It comes down to points. And I don't know what the points are looking like. Do you have the tracker?
Yeah, let me pull this on top of you. Let's see if we could see it. I'm gonna scroll this up and down, see what's going on. Alright, let's see those numbers. They have been updated. Let me refresh this. Alright, yes, numbers are up. There you go. I guess we could calculate now.
What were the scores in the Proteus vs Most Wanted round 1? So if you hover over the scores, it should give you should tell you what the points were for each map.
It was Proteus 1-4 on map 1, and then it was Proteus 4-1 on map 2.
Okay, so pretty even on that one. And then on what was Proteus's next matchup?
Against Classified
Proteus. Yeah.
Proteus 1-4-1, and then on map 2 Classified 1-4-3.
So Proteus a +2 from that, I think, overall. And what was Mayhem's? So they obviously had they won 4 something against in the first 2 matches.
Sure.
Well, I'll look it up and I'll come back to you. I'll look it up in the background.
Yeah, we have these 4 teams. We're gonna get those numbers straight for you. We're gonna make sure we give you the right information. And meantime, we're gonna wait for the new map. I guess we are rehosting, right? Oh no, they're still.
Looks like it.
No, we're still in the same lobby.
Still here?
Yes.
Look, two people have dropped out. I'm not sure if that means we're going new lobby or not.
I'm not sure, but everybody hang on. We're gonna take a small break and we're gonna figure out some numbers and some information for you. And the last two maps of these four teams will see big decisions to take, and we're gonna know who is gonna be in the con with everybody else. July 25th to the 27th. All right, we're coming right back. Don't go.
Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody
Spud
in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point. Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point. Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point.
Right, welcome back. Yeah, look at those guys right there. Yeah, I'm very lucky to play with them. Really great people, and we love the game. But we have more to go. One more map, and we have some news here. Hello, James. Let's go. Tell us what's going on. What happens to Mayhem?
I think Mayhem, because of how close their wins have been on maps, if they lose this map, they're out. It's not going to come down. The points are going to be in the favor of Proteus. So even if they lose 3-4, Mayhem are out. So I believe this is a must-win for Mayhem. I'm not 100% sure because there's some weird stuff which happens with Swiss, but I believe that will be the case. Mayhem should be looking for the win on this map. They obviously will be looking for the win, and it'll come down to this. Whoever wins this map, most likely, is the other one on stage versus Most Wanted at VRMLCON 2025.
Alright, you heard that from James Book. And here with Chambay, we're gonna take you for a ride. This will be an important map. And round 1 is here. Let's go.
So we've seen Mayhem play this objective already tonight. Already they've got a better advantage than they did last time. So they've got the closer spawn. Last time they got the, probably refer to it as the dud spawn, spawning in the garage.
I got 5 of the round, only 20 seconds. Shooting. Peace Gaming going down by Sky Joker.
On that hill, on that hill. Did you kill him?
Great supportive play there. Maverick though with the lake movement. You're gonna have to deal with this.
These guys are safe. Let's take a look at the defense for Proteus. Fog cabin all the way in the south. Should have some action soon. Who is that? Maverick.
Maverick. I think Maverick's position is pretty key here.
Is that Ghost there in the northeast?
Yeah, it'll be Ghost up in the north. He's going to snipe
Usually
across.
I remember seeing Ghost there on Bunker Lane.
He watched Bunker Lane for a little while, and then he went north, I believe.
Yeah,
He will be very aware that he ran out of time last time on this attack. So, yeah. He will be very aware of that and wanting to not make that same mistake. Well, timing, onward timing is Joker going to see this.
Oh my gosh.
Joker and Reaper both exposed to Maverick's position.
that will be Jew Gems right there with a nade killing those two, right?
I do sometimes go there, and it is a position which every attacking team should be hyper aware of because it is so dangerous to deal. You know, defender can do so much damage.
Where's Ghost? We gotta look for him real quick. We see it in the north side of the lake. He might be able to get a view on
Maverick speaking.
So he's called out maybe at the shack, and that is a correct call out, or shack vicinity is correct. So Ghost should be able to backside clear this from across the lake now.
Oh my god. Look where he's at. Oh.
There it is. Yep.
Nice.
That's the problem with that position. As soon as Maverick got the pick, if he could duck into the actual shack, then it's really hard to deal with.
Will be hidden from his view, and will it be still alive now? Too bad. Proteus with 3 players, Mayhem with 4. How do you feel about this?
It's, I think, just as long as they, take their time a bit. Now, a minute to just clear and together is fine, and then they need to start moving. If the south can put enough pressure on to force Invitational to rotate off, then that can be really powerful. Joker's line here is going to be really important for getting lake control as well. So if Joker can get along the edge of the lake, then he can start to attack positions like Amakozik's more directly. And I think Amakozik's is the critical position to deal with. But he should give away his position very shortly with some shots onto the tower.
Yeah, we see Mayhem's in reach for Amakosi will be
God damn, sniper.
Amakozik getting hit there.
Yes. Oh my god.
I got one on the tower.
Oh, they knew who was there and they still exposed to it. Oh, taking another hit, and then Oak's finally finding him. Okay, this should be attacking win. At this point in time, as long as Oaks and Sky Joker don't over push before Ghost arrives, this should be an attacking win. You can get so much vertical control over the objective that attackers should win this always.
Okay, Joker make it to the other side of the fence.
There's There's one in the south.
Great fight here. Oh my god.
Sky Joker just running in without clearing, completely disjointed from the rest of the attack. Oaks should have the Overwatch control now, though.
I think he's all
I know he's there. Oh no, he's not. He's not watching it.
Still the dude out south.
Anyways, Mayhem with 2 players now.
Yeah, Sky Joker just direct running into the objective. No need to do that. Flash.
My god, look at that guy. These two are pushing at the same
Oaks
time.
also getting objective blindsided.
Oh, that's a great flash. But fuck, it was not.
Why?
Oh my goodness.
It's stressful, bro.
I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that was a nice try. Oh my god. Alright, let's move out of here and we're gonna give Proteus a point. To swap places. I'm sorry about that.
So again, same deal. Blind attacks one at a time, running into the objective. Not basically not even having your gun up. Like, do they have a bad kill count? You saw Joker just run in by himself, no one overwatching him. You saw Oaks just run in by himself, no one overwatching him. And then Ghost, alright, there's one, oh, maybe there's only one defender remaining. Yeah. Another round that Mayhem should have won on attack. And to be honest, at this stage, if they don't make it through, if they don't win this map and don't make it through to Con, then unfortunately they've got no one to blame but themselves. They've had the opportunities. They've had the opportunities. I'm sorry, it's brutal. It is brutal to say that, but they have had the opportunities tonight.
Alright, everybody listen
left them on
up.
the table.
Next week we're gonna have 3 more spots on Mayhem available. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, round 2.
I so hope they make it through because they've showed so much potential tonight. The potential has been huge, but they have made a lot of pretty fundamental mistakes.
They're still very close, James. Let's see what happens. They need to come back.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is round 2. And somebody's playing that smoke.
And I needed to I took it away a little bit from Proteus then. Great defense by Proteus. They didn't overexpose. They held cross-covering lines onto each other, and they moved at exactly the right time. Like, that 2-up last defense was very well played by Proteus. So I don't want to take away from that at all, because that was very well played by Proteus.
Good job there. And let's go. This is a new round. Things could change. It is now their time to swap places, and Mayhem will be defending the same object, the double hangar area, and they all in the same place. This is good. I like this.
This defense worked on their last defense against a team which came south, and I said that the problem with this defense is lake. This Proteus attack is going lake. I don't know if this defense is going to work very well for this.
Yeah, we see Beast Gaming and Maverick taking the north side, which should open up the area for fighting, and you could find people that way, especially with this dark uniform for the bolt side on a white background map. Man, what would you
Maverick
say?
have a long gun? Oh, he does. He's got the longest of guns. He's got the bolty with the big scope.
Ooh.
Is that a bipod? It's a bipod. He's got a full sniper. Sorry, what would you say? Say again, please.
Oh, I was gonna ask you who has that weapon. Who you were talking about?
Maverick has the bolt action in the north. He's set it up
my God.
with the bipod.
Bipod.
Yep. So yeah, Pease's Pease's approach here is super dangerous for Mayhem. You won't hear the footsteps on the snow. He might hear the footsteps on the ice there, Ghost, but I think it's too far out of range.
This is really good by Maverick, covering Peace Gaming on his run to get into position. He made it here safe. I believe it should be their idea, and we'll see how this is going to be developing.
If I was going to predict something here, I'd say whoever wins the fight between Ghost and Peas, their team wins the round.
Yep. I got him.
Yes, that big kill will have a big hole in the defense, and
yeah,
they're gonna be able to go through that.
P's not opting to take advantage of that though and get backside control, and that might pay off for Mayhem. But Reaper now hunting.
What's going on over there in the south? Select Byte still moving carefully.
P's is very, very isolated here.
So you are right out. Oh my god, Peace Gaming finding Snowy. Oaks just on the other side of the fence.
He's getting flashed and killed.
Oh my god, right. Oh no way.
Yep.
Good kill by Sky Joker, eliminating Peace Gaming. Oh, the most dangerous on that team. And a trade over there, Reaper and Select. Oh my god.
A 1v3 is still possible. I mean, like, not all hope is lost.
This objective very hard. It has been done, seen it done, but yeah.
It is
the fact that they're all coming. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
With the bolt action, saving.
Neo in the Matrix. Here comes Amakosik around the corner.
Yeah, this bolt action should get him.
Spotted. Just not clearing it. There it is.
Yeah, as soon as Ghost's position went down, the defense was incredibly weak to that location, and you could call it from that point there. It was the weakness of that defense identified from right at the start of the round, and it collapsed because of it. Not a defense we normally run on Mayhem. I'm not sure why it's being run, to be honest. And the reason it's not run like that is because of that weakness. So yeah.
Yeah, great final kill from Maverick. Great control. He waited it.
Yep.
And yes, and he showed his whole body for an easy kill. GG's there. 2 points for Proteus, and they're getting closer to their second consecutive VRMLCON appearance. Oh my god.
Mayhem is definitely a team capable of doing comebacks. We've seen them on Snowpeak, we saw a comeback on Bazaar already versus Proteus. So I wouldn't count them out yet. But this start is definitely not the one they would have wanted.
We'll see. We hope they pull through and give us a better ending. Maybe all the way to map number 7. That will be exciting. Don't know. We're gonna wait and see. Alright, any of you are reading the chat, because it is going crazy. A lot of chatting over there.
Just reading it through it now. James is in shambles. Yeah, I am a little bit.
Good deal.
I like to see good play. And we've seen a lot of good play from Proteus. Peas especially, that last round. Wow. Really good work.
Oh my god, great time. Thank you everybody for showing up. Chambay, James Book, and myself, Surkio. We love you, and let's go, because we have the next round here. It will be round number 3.
Does Ghost know how to do the quick nade? Is the question. He should. He's watched me do it multiple times.
Let's see Ghost. Let's see Ghost.
He's talking though. He's talking. He's giving it away. No, not cooked enough. Not cooked enough.
We got Peace Gaming. He's down by
No,
the
P's
nade.
got GT.
Oh no, the other way
P's got
around.
GT.
Yes, I apologize. Peace Gaming got a kill.
He's close on the shelves. He's close on the shelves.
Normally we never expose to the east corridor, and that frag needs to be way more cooked. It needs to be started cooking earlier, and then air burst in the tunnel. And it would have got Maverick. Ghost was also talking as he came up to that corridor, so Maverick would have heard him a little bit earlier. If you make those mistakes, then you do not get the early frag there.
That wouldn't work.
Ghost likes chit-chatting. I mean, you can't blame him. You
And
gotta let
Kozik
him
should
move.
find the flank kill onto Skyjoker here as well, is worth noting. It's going to come down a little bit down to timing. Oh!
Kill flanker, kill flanker.
Massive from Joker there, huge.
It is a big
Exactly
help.
what Mayhem needed to reconsolidate there. They will now rotate. They should now pause if they're going to run it. Oh, and as I say that, Snobby is peeking for some reason. Mayhem, if they're going to run this classic Mayhem style, they will pause right now, and they will attack from the north. It looks like they're running a 3-man to the north, and they'll use their utility and punch their way in through the north, but Snobby needs to stay alive so that the defense is split focus.
That's right. He needs to keep Peace Gaming.
He's giving him his feet. No, I thought that was over for Snobby there.
Missed that shoe. His noise there. He's gonna keep Peace Gaming busy. Most likely, I don't think he's gonna come out and
that's
pick
good.
because-
That's fine.
Yes, yeah, they're gonna
Like-
keep him busy, and noise will help the rest work their way in. And like you were
And that's
saying,
exactly
James,
all Snobby needs to do right now. He just needs to be a distraction in the south.
that's good.
He's there to come in once the north is applying good pressure. That's when Snobby starts to do some damage. If he dies before the north applies pressure and before the north gets a couple of picks, then
they're gonna be in
that's
trouble.
problematic. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because all the tension is gonna be in the north, and oh my God!
Wow. Must have been a rotation there for Peace. It was indeed. And Snobby finding them.
Key is somewhere else. Yes, GG there. He got that kill.
That frag not quite finding the right position, but the second coming. So this is a classic Mayhem lineup. They should know how to run this, and they should run it with good control.
Now there's smoke. Great stuff. How many nades do you guys need to come through the north?
We should have 5. And an M203HE as well, but the M203HE has been used.
Wow, that will create a great area of explosion and might be able to kill those two in the back.
That's been used already, the M203HE.
It's been? Oh, okay.
Somebody needs to keep waiting here.
I need you to get up to second box, Oaks.
Is it clear?
Select Pie's position, very common, and very critical to be cleared correctly.
Oh, is Snobby also helping? Select pipe will keep those busy. Goodness.
I also think that's cleared now. That's the problem.
No.
Another grenade. Oh my God! Select pie. Snobby.
Perfect timing.
We got Fog Cabin in here. Where's our other player? Yes, it is Select Pie. He's fighting too.
Does he have flashes? It's going to be pretty critical. Does Select Play have flashes? Can't see any.
Okay, be careful with the friendly fire there.
Caps on, caps on.
Oh, where you going? Come back to capture.
He's running. He's running somewhere.
He's gonna do it from the south side. No, he's not.
Rotation back around. Does Ghost hear the footsteps? Keep those headsteps.
Oh, got it! He got it!
Unbelievable clutch by Ghost. That was exactly what they were looking for there on the south hangar, OBJ, and Ghost pulled it together at the last second here on round 4. My goodness.
Wow. And now they've got Volk advantage. They need in the tent right now. What they're saying is no cap. No cap. If Proteus cap, match over. Proteus are going to VRMLCON.
James.
If they just lose defensively, yeah.
We know that no cap. If you are playing or
You
not,
say we know that.
no cap.
You say you know that, but the amount of times it's happened where you get a cap, you get that Volk advantage, and then, oh, actually, we'll just give them a cap back, shall we? It's
And
this objective, especially with smoke caps and stuff, it's brutal to deal with defensively if you let them get too close.
Gotta be careful because Peace Gaming is playing on the other side. Proteus could also get 2 points for a sweet victory. I don't know what is gonna happen. Good luck for both of them. Man, what do you think, Chambate? Who will take this?
I really don't know. Let's just let's just make sure the scores are 2-2, just for the people who aren't not watching with audio on. It is 2-2. They did get a cap in. I mean, Ninja Cell in the chat did say that it's really cool that there's a defending team of the VRMLCON title, champion title, and I think that's a really cool dynamic. I think it'd be a really quite nice moment to see Proteus on stage against Most Wanted, but then again, I feel like a lot of people have wanted to see Mayhem on stage after the qualifiers of the Onward Invitational last year, so I'm being really pulled in two directions. Back to the east, OBJ we go.
I can see those arguments both ways, and I agree with them too. Having Proteus back to defend their crown would be awesome, but there is a very big part of me, obviously, which wants to see Mayhem in there.
Oh wow, we're getting close to the end, everybody. This is 2-2. Whoever wins this most likely will make it on stage for the VRMLCON 2025, representing Onward.
Snobby with a very early use of his flash in the north there. Maybe hearing some ghost footsteps. So where's Peas? Peas is going to be the interesting one. He was the deciding attacker last round. He's just chilling on the lake right now. And he might be the deciding attacker again. He is a very, very good attacker. Often finds holes and will make the most of those holes.
No danger is going on yet. The Marsoc side outside and the Bolt side it's inside, and they're about to break into the tunnels. Wow, what a nice ending. And we see Maverick and Peace Gaming already making it all the way to the north. Gonna go over there with them. And
if Snobby goes down, this adjustment appears to be very precise by Mayhem here. With Peas involved, I expect to see Snobby flash then killed, would be my, or just fragged with his position currently.
Snobby, so it will be a key player, defending player. If he does the right thing, should be good, but a grenade could fly over, or maybe a 2 or 3 frag will get him easily.
Do they have a 203 in the north? They do indeed.
They do?
They got two. They got 2 M203s. Snobby needs to pull back off that. He needs to run because that M203 is going to be coming out.
Yeah, they are coming out. He is repositioning himself just in case they throw that at him. Yeah,
that's good. Great reposition by Snobby, because now they're going to have to use utility to clear it, and they're using it earlier than they may have intended.
and yes, they're gonna waste some utilities and stuff because there's this spot to clear, that spot to clear, and two more way before Snowy, so they're gonna be wasting some utilities here in the north.
Having said that, they haven't used any utility yet. Select Pi rotating in instead of Peas. Peas opting to go more central. Maybe you're going to try and get the smoke cap through the center.
As time ticks down and we continue to have a 5v5 on our hands, the bigger the bang is going to be at this end. At the end of this round, it's just going to be an absolute, a lot of fireworks. I'll just say that.
My God,
the discipline here. I'm guessing Peas is M203 as a smoke now that he hasn't used it north.
still there.
Can you tell from the color?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, you could see it. You could see it if you see.
What color is it? It's a red color.
It's red.
What's that mean?
Yeah.
Is that smoke or frag? Do you know?
I don't think you can tell from the color of the shell.
I think it's a frag.
Footsteps
They're both red.
Hey, that's a good question. Where we're gonna answer today? He has a red.
There's only one way to find out at this point.
Yes, there's a red projectile in there, so we're gonna see what he does.
Okay, big pick. It's one of those points where you're getting more and more nervous as a defender when you haven't had any encounters yet, and you're getting down to 5 minutes in the round, and almost just getting one pick, just even if it goes the other way, it sort of just relieves a little bit of the they do exist.
Got him.
Ooh.
Good job, Sky.
Another big pick by Joker.
Taking one down, and they only have 50 seconds to go. What's going on? Oh, it's gonna be
Peas through.
50 seconds now. Snowy is
This
still.
is not the Proteus that we're used to watching.
The flash cap is still going to be a problem here. But GT Reaper, just being that little bit extended on that line will really help, because then Peas has to deal with GT Reaper first, and then the objective, rather than just being able to run into the objective, flash Ghost, and potentially get the cap. Joker overpeaks this though, he's dead. Yep.
Kill, 20 seconds.
Well, they know where the last is. They should have a good kill count.
Oh, it was
Here's footsteps through the smoke and managed to find the pick. Mayhem's 1 point away from claiming this map. I mean, we're gonna keep our eyes out here on the polls, see what people think, but things are really tightening up.
Mayhem get at least 2 more rounds as well, because they're on attack now, so Proteus can't get 2 points. So there's at least 2 more rounds in it for Mayhem. Proteus comes down to a big defense on this objective. A hard one to defend too. Can depend on as
you're
you're
assuming that they're not going to get the Marsoc round.
No, if they get no, that's what I'm saying. Proteus now have to defend this. So sorry,
I know, but you
okay.
said there's at least 2 rounds.
Least,
I think
they have at least 2 chances, I should say. They have at least 2 rounds of chances. Yeah, yeah, that's probably it's definitely a better way of putting it. So Mayhem have 2 chances, and Proteus have only 1 life. If they lose a single round here, it's over.
It's do or die for Proteus. I think Mayhem, as you said, they have that cushion, right? They have 1 round to spare, and they go back to a Volk advantage round. But you know, at this point, I'm really leaning. Sorry, I was looking very close at my screen. I'm really thinking that the Mayhem fans in the live chat are saying Mayhem for the win, because you know, as we saw last year, we didn't see a lot of Proteus fans cheering in the crowd. A lot of noise for Mayhem and Animal House, at least Mayhem in the qualifiers, and Animal House at the actual event. I want to hear some noise from the Proteus fans in the live chat. I want to see the representation, and let's get hyped for the last couple rounds. Maybe a third. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There could be even 4 rounds left, but this is it. We're tightening up on exactly who is going to be going up against Most Wanted on stage. So the stakes are really high for both squads.
Wow. We'll see. As we are talking here to you, it looks like we lost one player in the lobby. What is going on there?
Looks like they've called a timeout. Apparently, so I've got a DM. I am in streamer mode. They've called a timeout.
Oh, okay. Excellent. In the meantime, I guess we could pull this over, see if this could help the viewers a little bit. What happened earlier? There it is. Those are the numbers. And Most Wanted, we see they finished their match against Classify. They got those 2 maps, so they are up. They got how many maps they won? 5 maps. Oh,
5, yeah.
That's a really good number, and most likely they will be on the top. And most likely they might be the home team at the convention.
They'll definitely be the top qualifier. There's no chance of anyone catching to 5 maps, so yeah, if that means that they're the home team, then that's what it means.
That's good. Well, this is Proteo and Mayhem. We have the last 2 rounds. We don't know what's gonna happen yet. We don't know who is gonna join Most Wanted, and we'll soon gonna learn. GG is here. Look at that chat. A lot of people, over 40 people watching. Hello, Ketchup. Rolly Kills, Ultimate Rival, and a bunch of you. And also, I get to see players that they've been playing today. So, hello to you.
Yeah, we're seeing some friendly faces.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Ketchup. If you keep up that membership, I think I might be the one to give you that cookie after all. I think I saw Ketchup is not coming out to con, but I'll try to get a cookie still in its wrapper to your door if you keep up that membership. And for those who aren't aware, yes, memberships are available for VRML Network as premium content is coming out over the summer after VRMLCON. Exclusive interviews, early access to videos, and special projects that we've got going on in the pipeline.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that because that was covering 2 pretty faces. And let's go. We see the lobby is full. Back again. Great, we are gonna start soon. So how is that poll going? Who's gonna win this map? Do we have a poll?
No poll just yet. No poll just yet. We're gonna no poll just yet. After this round, we'll see the poll and we'll report on what people think.
If the map's still going after this round.
All depends on the result.
Right. We'll see. Yeah.
James, you're really not letting up. You're really. I can tell you got not just your hands crossed. Triple cross. I think you've got your toes crossed as well. They're overlapping each other for good luck.
We know he wants to play there. Come on, James. You could sub him, you know? It's your team. You could be in there.
No. I've said I wasn't gonna make it. These guys are making it themselves if they do make it.
I think
maybe
Kale
next
and
year.
I, at some point, we were playing around with the idea of holding out an iPad on a little man, what's that called? The little Roomba. We'll put an iPad on a Roomba and have your face on it. Have it clean up.
Kale was also going to buy like
a
chest mount.
Right.
So we have from chat breaking news from chat. We have information that the color of the projectile does not change the type.
I knew it.
That's good to know. Now everybody knows. Damn, I wish that could be a thing. That will be helpful. Sometimes you find those guns on the ground and you don't know what's in there.
I feel like it used to be. For some, back in my mind, something back in the day was that they had different colors, but you know, I
It might have been.
could also just be
Definitely
losing my mind.
Alright, okay, vote is out. Who will win Snow Peak?
Just remember, we're delayed. We're delayed, so wait a little bit longer before revealing out the votes. It's looking interesting. A lot of people voting early out on the poll.
Good percentage of the chat voting there.
Man.
I'm not even going to look at the results. I'm not going to vote either.
Don't.
We know you already did, James.
I have
No, James. But
anyways,
I do wanna pick your brain about maybe you've been kind of processing a lot of Mayhem's actions, but any other thoughts here on Proteus? We're seeing them, do well. We've seen Marstock rounds, we've seen good Volk rounds. I'm not just saying here on Snowpeak, but Bazaar as well. They were putting up quite the fight against Mayhem, bringing it to round 7. Any key takeaways? Anything that Mayhem really has to be careful for?
the biggest thing on Proteus, we also saw it in Proteus versus Classified, is Peas. Peas is just so dangerous on his caps, so you have to have good objective cover on all angles because you don't know which way he's going to come from. You saw him almost get past Sky Joker on Bazaar. You saw what he did to Ghost and then what he did to Snobby and Oaks on Snowpeak on their first attacking win. So yeah, I think Peas is very critical to the performance of Proteus, and if he makes those gaps, then the rest of the team is doing a really good job of supporting those holes he creates. If he doesn't make those holes or he doesn't find his way through, it seems like that's the point at which Proteus does struggle more on attack. Though we saw more on Bazaar where Peas had died early, and the Proteus players did do some amazing attacks, especially then. So yeah, Proteus' attacking, I think, is their strong point. Their defense has crumbled at times a little bit. You saw those cascading collapses a little bit, and maybe they could consolidate their D a bit more, a bit earlier. I'd make a similar comment to Mayhem though today.
Alright, everybody, listen up. We are ready.
That'd be my takeaway.
Round 6 is here. Let's
Mayhem
go.
have gotten the spawn that they would want for this. If you're getting a certain spawn for this objective, there's probably a couple of good ones, and this spawn is definitely one of them. Now, last time we saw GT Reaper push too far by himself and he got picked. Oaks dealt with the refrag though. We'll just have to see how this goes for Mayhem this time, and for Proteus as well. Very spread out defense from Proteus here.
Here we go. Once again, Mayhem right here. Same map, same objective.
Amakozik has made it through to a position which shouldn't be expected, because it's further up than you can really get to without doing this prone move he's doing. So if they group too much on attack and he flashes, he could get a serious number of kills here.
Yes, Oaks will be trouble for him, but Reaper, he doesn't know he is just behind that little hill.
Whoa!
One APC.
And that's it. That's the pick. That is the key pick in the south. The south is opened up. Defense is going to have to collapse. We'll see movement back here as you look on the mini-map. You'll see the defenders starting to move back.
Yeah, Beast Gaming is coming back from the garage area. Maverick all the way to the lake or cave. Still far, but Mayhem still hanging out
Do see
here
a
in
wide
the
north
south.
rotation as well. Worth noting Maverick's position, wide north rotation. Whether Mayhem is still watching for that or not is going to be the key. Snobby is watching and has called it out. So Snobby has called out Maverick flanking through the bunker.
Sky Joker's gonna go over there and meet him. They got him. Alright,
Oh wow, this is the start Mayhem wanted. Now they need to just regroup, not over push, we've seen Mayhem lose from here. We've seen 5v2 losses from Mayhem. They have happened today, so they should be fresh in their memory. This is where the utility comes out, the smoke comes on objective, and you start to really surround, and you pop out in synchronization with each other.
Big surprise, we have Peace Gaming out of objectives. He won't let anybody cap unless he dies. And he is indoors, so Flash him will be...
Here comes the north flank.
He's on the outside, actually, on the east side.
Oh, he is? Oh, yeah,
North
you
flank
are right.
coming in as well. Eyes on select, eyes on select. Select pie.
Yeah, so Select Pie has to be focused on that south position.
Someone's
But Joker giving away...
Select pie. Okay, alrighty then. What a nade!
Big flash.
Eyes on select pie, select pie, select pie. Oh.
He will have company soon after that.
What? Sky Joker with the final 2 to get them through to the con.
Wow. Oh my god.
It just happened so quick.
This just happened.
And they're all alive too. They can all celebrate together.
Oh, nice job there, man. Congratulations, man.
Wow. And well played, Proteus. Some amazing rounds in there, especially their attacks. Proteus's attacks are brutal. Very well played. Pity we're not going to see them again on the stage. But yeah, congratulations, man.
Oh, wow, beautiful ending. Mayhem with 4 points. They're finally gonna go up there into our VRMLCON 2025. Phoenix is waiting for them. And we get to see a big smile from James. Hello, say hello, James. He's very happy.
It's more just relief. Like, I know that, you know, it's hard because I don't like casting my own team. It's very stressful. I prefer to not even watch games which we play in, because I sit here and I'm just stressed the whole time, and also showing bias, which I can't help. I prefer to like not cast my team. And today has been a very, very, very stressful day. If you haven't watched, watch back through the cast, because it's definitely worth a watch. There's been some amazing moments, some amazing clutches. We've seen 4v1 clutches, we've seen 3v1 clutches, 1v3 clutches and 1v4 clutches. We've seen teams attacking a 5v2, managing to lose. It's been some amazing rounds which have come right down to the wire. Definitely worth a watch. Go back and watch. But yeah, ultimately, Mayhem just holding on enough. Most wanted though, only losing 1 map today, and going through with 5 map victories. Definitely the top contender going through to the con.
Right, the final score hasn't been updated, but we know what's up. It is Most Wanted and Mayhem will be playing at VRMLCON 2025. Congratulations to them. Amazing date. It's been a lot of fun, and thank you for joining the stream here, James and Chambade.
No, thank you for having me.
It's been great.
Thank you, Sir Q.
We hope to do a lot more. Please, everybody, keep playing Onward. We need you. Get your teams, and let's see each other. We have more games next week, and we're gonna see quite a few of Onward plays at the end of the month in Phoenix. Hey, GG's, man, amazing stuff. Are we sure we have those 2 teams going?
I'm like 98% sure. The numbers work out. So Mayhem won
right?
four maps, and Most Wanted won 5. So I don't see how it could be calculated any other way.
All right, excellent. Yeah. That is said, Mayhem and Most Wanted, and Most Wanted, they're coming on top, so they might be getting their first pick on whatever happens over there. GG's there. That is all for me. How about you guys? You want to say hello, goodbye, whatever it is?
Thank you so much for watching the Onward VR Master League. My name was Chambe, with me Sergio, the host, James Book, the analyst. Mayhem versus Proteus. We've finally figured it out. It's Most Wanted versus Mayhem. Two completely new teams coming into VRMLCON, the second one in VRML history. So it's going to be a banger. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, so you're notified the next time that we're live, which will be not just for the last 2 weeks of Season 17, but VRMLCON itself, the Phoenix Invitationals for 5 games. So be sure to stay tuned, subscribe, keep those notifications on, and we'll catch you soon.
All right, excellent. All right, that's all then, and see you guys next time. Next week I'll be casting some more, and hope to see you here at the VRML Network. My name is Surkiyu. Thank you again, Chambe, James Book. See you in the next one. GG's.
Thank you.
Onward VRML is brought to you by Downpour Interactive, Helga, the esports manager. Thanks for watching VRML.